Hello, hello, welcome in. It's Sunday, it's early, I got coffee. We got villages to move. Lots and lots of villages to move. Sorry, I'm looking over here, I'm just making sure everything is working in OBS. It looks like it. Applezita, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, we got 15k bits going out to YouTube. Got like 6 going out to Twitch because it can't handle higher. We're good, we're good. Look at that, 0 frames dropped as well. And I bet you we get to the end of the stream, 0 frames dropped. But I will have loads of points during the stream where it's going in cold error. It's like, I don't know why it keeps fibbing like that. It's weird. You had a lovely day yesterday. That's awesome. That's fantastic to do. That you do very well and you had a good day. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. My day was pretty good. Had a nice stream. Was really productive. We got the cave done. We did some work in the end. We sorted out a load of villagers. What else did we do? Bunch of stuff. Loads yesterday. And we're going to be doing loads today. We're going to be rolling villages. Oh, that reminds me. I need to open up Excel. I managed to find that document, by the way. That I couldn't find yesterday. Believe it or not, it was in my folder named Minecraft. And the Excel sheet was just called Villages. So it wasn't difficult to find. I just searched the wrong thing. But it had all of the previous enchants from my last world. So I had in there was 30 villages with all of the enchants. So we had everything. However, we need more than that because there's more trades now. So I've set up a second sheet on it. I've put in the ones I've already got. So I already have mending, unbreaking, aqua affinity, looting, sweeping edge. I've got infinity twice. I've got piercing, power, and then I've got efficiency 5 twice. But I kind of don't want to use these villages. They're the original ones, and they're all like 1 emerald, or for the most part 1 emerald. Efficiency is 41 and 30 because it doesn't go down to 1. And then piercing's at like 24. Sleeping edge is at 10. You get the idea. They're all cheaper, and I don't want to do that. It was thanks to Scylla. That's fantastic. It does not surprise me. But it was called Villages, not Trades, because I also have a tab on there for what trades I've got to get. So you need armor, toolsmith, weaponsmith, and so on. But I'd sectioned them up because I was putting them on their own individual islands, wasn't there? So the armor, toolsmith, weaponsmith were all going to be on an island together. And then they were going to be in specific biome type. So the armor was going to be savanna, the toolsmith was going to be from the snow biome, the weaponsmith was going to be from the swamp, etc. Like say the librarians, they're savanna. I knew that. I always want them from that. But I was going to also have cartographers in the same building from the desert because they look really cool. You love quote 47. I missed it, so let's see what it is. It's like black and white, but more like green and green. Amazing. Also, it posted it twice. Oh, it posted it twice because when I input the command, I input it into YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it classed as 2 commands, that's why. I was so confused. I was like, why has it done it twice? Yeah, it's because when I typed into my combined chat, it goes to both platforms. And then if you do it on one platform, it actually responds in both for that. But yeah, we're going to be going and doing some villages today. So let's... it deserves being posted twice, maybe. Is that because it's green and green? You've got to post it twice for each of the colours, right? There we go. We're in. Ooh, framey. 8 frames. Wow, that's the lowest I've ever seen. I think it's just because it was loading. Let's have a look how my sniffers are doing. Because I was on yesterday a little bit after stream, like sorting out a few things. Just tidying up and getting the villagers in minecarts. Okay, we'll get over 2 stacks of each. That's pretty good. Also, they are so loud. One of the other things I've been doing is trading iron. Here and there. Yeah, you can see I've basically emptied that one already. take that. Because the problem with my iron farm is, well, this one over here. Even though it's in spawn chunks, if I'm in the nether or in the end, it doesn't run. So it's filling up a little bit. I have also moved some stuff across here. Like there, look, poppies. There's been a surprising amount of poppies making it through the filter. I don't know why. Oh. We'll sort that out in a bit. That's not meant to have blocks in it. It's meant to have water in it. Because then I can do that. Drop off there, they'll fly across there, and then they get destroyed in the lava. So I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with these around this spawn, though. Like, it makes sense to not have the spawner turned on, because that'll spawn spiders and... Wait. Do spiders attack villagers? I don't think they do, right? They'll attack me when I come in to trade, but I don't think they attack villagers. That could make it interesting. What time of day is it? Oh, good. They'll actually refresh all the trades. Means extra emeralds for us. And we're gonna need lots of these because, yeah, we need lots of trading going with the librarians that we're about to move and make. Right, you're fibbing to me because you're not refreshed. I think that's probably it then. Yeah, for now. No! I've not quite got that down yet where I can just glide all the way out. I'm hoping to, so that'd be really nice. But yeah, you can see just how... I was going to say just how much I've been doing, but no, I moved it into there. There you go. So now we have almost 5.5 stacks of emerald blocks, plus a couple of spare emeralds. I set up a bunch of the lectins yesterday. I already had all those books. I already had a number of those as well, actually. But I did already have loads of bookshelves from where we took them out of the library in the stronghold. So it's not like I had to make loads of books or anything like that. Super nice. I have still got loads more left, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah. Just a few. So we got like nearly 6 stacks of bookshelves left anyway. We're fine. We are going to take those. Going to take some signs as well. We're going to need a lot more than that. In fact, let's put those back. We'll use bamboo signs. And then that way we've got somewhere we can label up the villagers. We're going to give them just numbers at the moment, and then I can get them to correspond with my spreadsheet. In fact, let me... OG chance. And I'm going to duplicate that tab. Call it new enchants. And I'm going to delete out all the data that's in there for trades they've already got. This way, when we go through to the end, we can start labeling the villagers 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. That's all I've got in terms of powered rails. So we're going to need to make some powered rails, which means we need gold. redstone. And we're gonna need lots of sticks, right? Thought we could move like that. We do have over a stack. I don't know if that's going to be enough because we've got to move them quite far, really. So let's do that. Let's do... Should we hit 64 of them? No, let's not do that one. That'll be way too many. There you go, nearly 3 stacks, that'll do. They can go back in there. Oh wait, no, need those for the sides. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Obviously, we'll paste that properly again. Yep, perfect. There you go. And we're gonna need leaves and cobble and sticks. Let's just make. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's do 3 stacks worth. And then we have enough to go next time. That's just in case we decide to do them just one at a time, but I think we'll probably do them in 3s. That means we'll probably need more sticks again. Let's test them. Right. I think we're good to go. Let's go test it out. Ooh, wait, I got an idea. It's raining. We can riptide our way over to the village. This is probably faster than trying to find it in the net. I mean, there's no probably about it. It's in that really enclosed, weird, annoying part of the Crimson Forest, so it takes us forever to find it. Whereas that took us, like, no time at all. That was so fast. And yeah, as you can see, I did wait for them to all grow up yesterday and then put them in minecarts, which was such a pain because I did a loop of track and then a second loop on the inside. And because they knock into one another, they pick up momentum, so they're all just going whoosh, 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 all over the place. I was like, what is going on? It's funny, but my gosh, was it annoying to try getting them all in. And there's number 42. I wondered where it was. It's like I'm missing something. I am gonna sleep so we don't end up with like creepers trying to get me. Or zombies trying to get the villagers as well. Here's the test. Does it work? We're going to do this one on his own first. I am just going to push him because I might not even need powered. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. That was just a case of my pickaxe is too good. Right, we'll put powered there. We'll do that, and then basically, bam. Oh, you already made it through. This may be even easier than I thought it was going to be. This is the part I'm kind of concerned about. Once they drop through here. just so I can push them onto that track regardless of which way they come in. It also ensures that they never fly back into the portal. So I was wrong. Let's borrow a little bit of the wall. Nice bath. Thanks. I'm sure they like it, right? There you go. Oh, I remember what the problem is. It's that they can't go through in a minecart for some weird reason. So we have to go through the other side and make a wall to keep them safe, and then put them in a minecart on the other side. I remember why it was super annoying now. Forgot about that. That means I need to go prep the other side first. Yeah, we did just sleep in the bed at the village, so we're fine. If I recall correctly, on Bedrock, they can't even go through the Nether portal inside minecarts. That honestly doesn't surprise me. And the annoying thing is, every time you go through this, it deletes anything on top of the obsidian, so I can't even lay the track down ready. I think this stays here, though. So we can do that and then just basically nudge them through there. What I'm going to do, though, is also this. We'll set it up as powered rails. Just so that I know as soon as I knock them on there, they're going to just make the way up and they'll be fine. And the easiest way to do that is probably power it from here, right? Get it all? Yeah, cool. Do you have an amusement park? Do I have an amusement park? Unfortunately, I am not rich enough to own an amusement park. Meant in Minecraft. In Minecraft, no. I don't need Minecraft either. I'm not rich enough for that. Need a lot of rails for that. We could make one. That could be a fun project. Build an actual amusement park. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll pick somewhere. We'll build one at some point. Right, seeing as you're annoying. Really? How? I don't understand how that happened. Oh, and now it won't go through because it can't go through after set number of seconds, can it? Dark villagers. How long is it that they can't go through? I thought it was like just a few seconds. Evidently, I was wrong. Go! There we go. Right, villager number 1. What trade do we reckon they're going to give me? And it needs to be a good one. This is where I realize I've noted down all of the trades. So most of them, I'm fine knowing. So it's like efficiency 5, etc. like that. I don't know all of the new density and stuff like that. I don't know what they go up to. Oh, also, I can't reach that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. That could work. Yep. So we'll do it like that. And then that way we can get them into the... There we go. Right, we got him. Now the question is, did I set it up properly on this side? No, I didn't. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. They would have gone straight through it. Should only be half a second out of the portal to travel again, according to the wiki. Is it? I thought it was more than that to prevent them accidentally going straight back through. Also, I vastly overestimated how many powered rails I might need. Ten in-game ticks a half a second, yeah. Interesting. Because I've always experienced it where it takes like at least a good 3-4 seconds minimum. Now the big question is, are they going to survive the other side? Because I can't remember if I made that safe fully or not. we totally prepared this. I'm sorry, my friend. You are a test dummy, I guess. Oh no. Uh-oh. I thought that might have been enough to get them up. I was wrong. That should do it. Villager amusement park. It would be really funny to have loads of them just going around. Could get various mobs in there and they can be like the mascots of the park. So I think they just can't drop through portals because obviously they go through this one fine as well. I think it's if they have forward momentum, they're good. Oh, it must have just flown out and then carried on. That's good. It flew out and was like, I got this. Don't worry about me. Because most of this is flat, they just keep the momentum. Now, the Dandalorian, how long have you been streaming for? Currently, 28 minutes and 47 seconds. If you mean permanently, like how long have I been streaming since I first started? What is it, like 4.5 years-ish? Something like that. Your friend is there. What, the Enderman? Enderman. Yep. Definitely my friends. Worst. No, the villager. Oh, the villager is. No, he's gonna go the wrong way. No. They're angry at me. It's pretty insane. Respect the ground. Well, thanks. Oh, jeez. I started facing down then for some reason. I don't know why I did that. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we're basically going to be moving every single villager here. Or every librarian, should I say, not every villager. The rest of them are going to have their own builds. Aren't they? Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Now, the question is that going to be enough momentum to get them into the spot where I'm going to lock the trades in? Like it. Are you avoiding trading? No, I'm setting up the trades now. I probably need to set up some torches around here as well soon. Right, let's go into here. I don't think I have any torches, so I'll have to get some on the way back. I'll go for the others. Yeah. Right, let's set up our box. Let's grab these. Just need that. Grab a bunch. Actually, I don't need that many. One stack. I do have that, so I'm just going to throw in those bits I no longer need. But we do want a load of signs in there, which means, did I grab? Oh, I actually have a rails chest already. Forgot about that. That's good. I'm gonna be planks, that was it. Basically want a load of signs, don't we? And then we'll put signs on the front of these. Like you're trying to do void trading. Oh, sorry, void trading. What's void trading? I'm just, I don't know. Is that a thing? Heard of it? This is just me trying to trade with him in the end for fun, just to make a build out here. It's way past my bedtime. I got hooked on Cobblemon. I've been making zombie grinder of 5 spawners. Had to make some adjustments. That sounds like a lot of fun, though, Wonder. That sounds like a lot of fun. Right, we're gonna need the axe. We're gonna need to switch them into my offhand. Turn that into emeralds. That's quite a lot of emeralds. Probably don't need that many. It's fine. Right, and let's see what... No. Infinity. Okay, I'll take it. Let's trade that. So, let me go to our spreadsheet. We go to... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to make this alphabetical order. It wasn't alphabetical order before. It was in category order, but I'm not going to do that. And how much did they trade it for? It was like 18, was it? 14. Even better. Alright, so Infinity is 14. And they are going to be realizing we need to do it that way instead. So that way I have the sign and we can go. Villager Yeah, I meant to put it there, obviously. Really? I just keep looking at him. The kid loves me combining Pokemon and Minecraft. Yeah, I think that's a fairly common thing, isn't it? I know like Pixelmon's really popular for that reason. Never played it myself, though. Can I not place it on the lectern? Alright, fine, we'll do it that way. For one. No, it's just placing it on top of it. I could have sworn we were able to place it on the front of it last time. Never mind. Right, let's go get villager number 2. Oh, wait. Because if we can level these up and see what other books they get, we might not need to roll every single villager, so we can get it with less. I think there is some mechanic on Java Edition where you trade in the outer end items. Use a portal to go back to the main end. Use one again to go back to the villages, and the trades reset. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing anything like that. This is just, I've got a fun build idea that I want to build, like, out here on the end islands, in honesty. That's it. Oh, nothing. Right, so let's do that. It's a good job I've got access to loads of emeralds. Multi-shot. Okay, so that is one that we would need, and the fact I don't have to roll another villager to get it is good. What do they sell it for? 12. I know it says 7, but that's what it's gone down to because we traded with them a bunch. I don't want to take that as a guarantee. What's the idea for the build? I'm going to be building an ancient library kind of thing. I think maybe we'll take inspiration from the Library of Alexandria. Is it the Library of Alexandria? I think the ancient Egyptian one. Looting 2. Okay, that doesn't count because we need all max ones. So yeah, we don't count that. Oh, I've got the chests on here already. That's where we're just going to put all the random bits we don't need. Right. Just realised I actually had 4 more chests. I thought I only brought enough for 2 double chests. I didn't. 4. So yeah, that's the plan. We're going to try build. That's dangerous to go back through that one. Yeah, an ancient library. It should be fun. And I, of course, didn't bring any more rails to grab these. Fortunately, there's enough I can just push them at the minute. What is your inspiration to start streaming? Various different inspirations. One of the main ones is I'm a very social gamer. And like my group of friends that I used to game with, we kind of all went different ways at university and just not having time to game as much and stuff. And streaming is obviously a very social thing, so it allows me to be social while gaming again. And now obviously building the community. We've got over on Discord, we do games nights regularly and things like that. It's a lot of fun. And then obviously we can actually play together where I've got things like the server up. So it's nice. Get you in there. So what I need to do then is probably get rid of this for yeah, I need to put some regular rails back in there. next time. Because they're getting across this too quickly. What's my favourite game? I think in terms of time put in, probably Minecraft in honesty. But I have a lot of games that I really, really enjoy. Like another one I play an awful lot of is like PUBG. Session, the skateboard simulator. I spent my life growing up as a skateboarder, so being able to play Session, which is so incredibly good as a skateboard game. Oh no! They can get out because I didn't put the wall back in place, I don't think. Oh, I didn't actually remove it. I need to go get I think I just need to keep rails on me permanently. I should have spent my life skateboarding. Yeah, maybe. Unless you value your joints, then maybe not, because mine are all haggard. Rails. Oh. I had to go repair my wings then. I did spend my life writing LARPs in TTRPGs. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I know we have spoken about it a few times, but it is awesome. To you too. Go, get in it. There we go. Gotcha. Now they should have enough momentum to just carry on themselves now. And once they get through, they should carry on as well. Oh, look at this. Sorted. I definitely need to put some torches down now. Way too many around here. No! And that's part of the reason. Because if they get in the way... Also, I know, I could use activator rails over here to automatically push them in there and stuff. That's effort that I don't need to go to. Right, so next. What do you want to give us? Breach. No, it's definitely higher than that. Is it like Breach 5 or something? Infinity? I'm pretty sure we got Infinity. Yeah. This dude's like, I'll give you the same book as them. No, I don't want it. Give you something good. Density, does that go to 5? I need to check what they go to. So it's wind burst, density, and breach, isn't it? So wind burst goes to level 3 by the looks of it. Yeah, wind burst goes to level 3. Density goes to level 5, and breach goes to... Wait. Oh, breach goes to 4 by the looks of it. Yeah, breach 4. That's weird. It doesn't have a breakdown in the same way as the others. Like the other two had a breakdown with a little table showing you. This one doesn't. And it only actually has the levels in a text comparison of damage against stuff. That's weird. So we get breach 4, density 5, wind burst 3. What did you give me? Density 2. Yeah, that's not good. Scouty, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, we got Smite 5. It's a full stack of emeralds, but I'm emerald rich. I don't care. Right, so Villager 2 is going to be Smite 5 for 64 emeralds. It's also one of those I'm basically never going to buy, really. Or very, very rarely. We're going to have to be trading a lot of iron as well. I'm going to run out. New friends. Ordinal friends. Okay, that doesn't count because it's not max level. Fire protection 4 though, for it's all like 23. So they have fire protection for 23. I also need to turn these green so I know which ones I've got. And Pop Wolf coming on in with a 4. Thank you so much. So we currently have fire protection, infinity, multi-shot, and smite. And you have 3 books, so you're not going to give me another book. Right? What's the last? Oh no, maybe they could. They could give me another book. Couldn't remember whether you actually get a max level book on that one. Seamus, morning. Welcome on in. Oh, it's density 4. We said density goes to 5, didn't we? So we can get that and can combine them, but it's not the max level trade, so it's no good to us. It's no good. That could go in there. Keep those on me just in case. Can end up with so much stuff in here. I tell you what, we'll put the books into their own there. Next contestant, Longhorn, welcome on in. It's Longhorn, the next contestant. Let's go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. My coffee's getting really cold, so I wanted to try to drink a bit more of it before it goes. We could do that with powered rails as well, but it's only pushing them up a tiny bit, isn't it? Oh. At least it doesn't destroy them. I thought it did. Seems it just pops them off. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Yep, that's obviously the way I meant to do it. I think I was in the way then. Yeah, I think I was so much in the way I knocked him the wrong side. So lesson learned, don't do that again. It's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We got this. I don't like putting them there. The one time it goes to the wrong side. Or the right side, depending. Well, it's the left side if you're talking about that. But you know what I'm on about. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll leave a tab open. No problem, Wanderer. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy your rest. And, I was going to say the rest of your day, but it's... Yeah, it is super late, right? So it's probably not the rest of the day. Hopefully you enjoy your sleep. Density 1, no, push. Quick charge 2, no, it'd be 3, wouldn't it, for that? Chain of arthropods, we'd get 4, but it's not a priority. No. It's going to take us a while to get all of these, I think. It's just shy of 3 AM. Oh, that's not too bad then. I thought it was later than that. I mean, it's still pretty late, depending on when you normally go to bed, I suppose. We already have multi shot, so I'd have to waste a villager rolling that. Impaling, we need 5. Piercing 4, that's as high as it gets, right? It is when you have little ones that wake up in 3 hours ish. Yeah. That is certainly a thing. Oh, I don't have paper to trade with them yet. I'll have to go get a bunch of paper. Right, so villager. I didn't even label them up, did I? So. They're villager 2. They're villager 1. They're villager 3. Here I was. Thinking I was up earlier. Oh, 5:49. Yeah. Right, let me actually remember what we just got from them. What's it? Piercing. Okay. Right. And how much was it? 44. I swear I'll be organised at some point. So piercing was 44 for villager 3. We need to get some paper to trade with them, so let's just go get some sugarcane. We're all over the globe, it seems. Time zones are definitely a thing. Kind of forgot I'd be back. Have an idea how to get home really quick though. Let's just go through the end. East Coast US. There you go. There you go. All over the globe. What can I say? International audience. There we go. That was much quicker. And Angelica is West Coast. Mm-hmm. And then we have like Australians and stuff as well, and Finland, Northern Europe. You're like 2 hours ahead of me. So we have. Do I have shulkers? I've got one shulker. Right, we'll get a shulker of paper. That's going to be important to use for, like I say, just leveling up some of the villages. Oh, we were also going to get torches as well. I kind of changed my mind which way I was going to go. Oh, wait, no, I do want to go that way. I want to reset my spawn so that I don't have to fly over there again. Like squidding. Just realized we're already like 50 minutes, 55 minutes in. We've got 3 villages. And what is it, like 5 enchantments? It took us a little while because we've not even got the difficult enchantments yet. If this was raining, I'd already be there. Hey, what? There's the mangrove we got our frogs from. I didn't hit that. I went straight through perfectly. Right, reset my spawn. Take the next villager through. I know we're going to be finishing up the trade on the other, but seeing as we're already here, we may as well, because they're locked anyway. One of the reasons I'm doing them slowly like this is because if you take them all through at once, you have to run back and forth figuring out which one's got the trade, and it's just, it gets incredibly annoying. Doing it this way, you know which one you're trading with because it's the only one that can actually take the trade. Are they going to make it through? Yes. Wasn't sure if they still had a little bit too much momentum off that powered rail, but no, we're good. You want to take care that the villagers' needs are met. Exactly. Oh, they went straight through even in the minecart. That's weird. Not complaining. Maybe we'll be able to do that with more. I'm doing that to make sure they go through first again, because when we did it before, it kind of messed them up, didn't it? How do villagers spawn, by the way? They just spawn in villages that are generated. You only get a certain number of them there, and then any more you have to breed up yourself. or get them from another village. Right, number 3, we need to fully max you out to see what you give us. And I'm not just right-clicking to level them up because obviously I'm trying to maximize or minimize the amount of trades I do with them. Okay, that's... because I need to save as many emeralds as I possibly can. Loyalty, pretty rubbish. Hopefully the last trade is good. It is not. Right, I'm going to put all the paper in there. And then we know we've got that ready to trade. We know that's full of all the random junk we get from around. That's going to be all the books. That goes back in there. And we realise we've got the ads in a minute. So before we do this villager, I'm going to do that. I'm going to quickly take a break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'll go get a coffee and I'll see you in a minute. So, they have 2 trades that we want. Did I put piercing onto the spreadsheet? Pretty sure. Yeah. So let's see what these give us. Feather falling 3. Close. 4 would have been good. No. Efficiency 2. Rubbish. Not even close. No. Nobody even really cares about knockback, right? Infinity? Everyone wants to give me infinity. I've already got smite 5, so smite 1 is rubbish. Projectile protection? Yeah, we've not got that. For 27. Let's lock them in. Put them in the book. So villager number 4 or projectile for 27. Let's put that in green so we know we've got it, and then we'll level them up. I like the fact we can just buy the bookshelves, but it is another waste of emeralds. Okay, just lanterns. We can trade books with them to get more emeralds. So after all the bookshelves we've traded, we can just break and get books. Riptide 3. Oh, that's actually max level. So that's another one ticked off the list. Oh, I didn't see how much it was though. 27. Wait, are both of their books 27? They are. Interesting. Right, so we want to level them up quickly now. I think, yeah, if we just break a bunch of these and trade books with them. Wait, I bet you I've got just... Yeah. I don't know if I've got an axe that isn't Silk Touch, to be honest with you. No, that's Silk Touch as well. I guess we're gonna have to make an axe. Unless... Never mind, the one I'm using isn't Silk Touch. It just means I grabbed the wrong axe out of here before. But that's... that's really funny. Let's do... I can't believe it just did that. Oh, what have we got? Density 4, so it's not the max level. So, never mind. Right. Next villager. Let's go grab some rockets though. Throw in all the rubbish we just got. Projectile protection. So we've only actually traded 4 books because we only need to lock in the first trade. Obviously the next trade aren't going to change once you've locked them in. So many Shush. Get on the track. I clearly pushed them through that one with a little bit too much momentum. So they came through that portal with slightly too much momentum, hit that, and then got here before the time got through. It's really annoying. Oh, really? Still? Do you know what? I had an idea. Well, let's push loads of them through here, and then while they're in there, we know that they've already spent time. No. Also saves me going through the portal loads and loads of times. I do still want to take them into the end individually, though. Just because you've got to deal with them in the stronghold, which is a tiny room. Then on the platform, in the end, on the obsidian one, which is pretty small. And they obviously only want to trade with them individually in the end anyway, so... Go on. Get away. If we put that many of them through into here, and one or two come back, it's not really a problem either. As long as we've got loads in that tunnel ready. I wonder what level we'll get up to with all this trading as well. We're already at 52. Although, thinking about it, a bunch of that was from the iron trading, wasn't it? Not from these. Like, so we're not doing that many trades with these if we can help it. I need you to just get out of the way. We'll have to try claim some golem heads. I think I've got like one so far. I do like the fact you can just gently nudge these through and it'd be nice. And nudge more at once like this. Will it work? Maybe. Evidently, it works fine. It is awkward when you can't quite place the track like that. Then you just start knocking each other backwards. Coming on here with a stretcher and a hydrate, thanks. Do that. Just nudge these three. Tell you what, let's go through now because we've already got quite a lot in there, haven't we? I should make it easy enough. Cold way, do you log one in? Oh no. I think they've all been knocking each other through anyway. There's gonna be so many of them. So yeah, because of the momentum, even though I've broken the rail here, I think a bunch of them have gone through. Yeah, it looks like it. Right, let's go through and see how many made it in. Uh-oh. A lot. That's a lot of them. So many I can't even get in to knock them out of the portal. Turn that down a little bit. What did I just pick up? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is evidently a fantastic idea on my part. You can't even tell how many are there when they actually line up properly. Like, some of them are lined up, but others are just... There's loads of them in there. It looks like some kind of horror film. Turn that back up. You can drop them onto a rail below. I know you can, but the problem is there was that many of them, it'd send them through into the end that I was trying to avoid as well. So I didn't want to do that because we'll end up with loads of them just flying through here. Because they just had so much momentum, they'd push each other. Which is why I was trying to get them off one at a time the way we were. I might end up with just some of them wandering back through here anyway. Like this one, which we'll sort out in a minute. Obviously, I've got lots of minecarts now. What's up with the villagers? What's the plan here? So we're just moving loads of them to the end. I was just trying to put a load through into the nether tunnel, and they were all going to be lined up in the nether tunnel to knock them through one at a time. Because I broke the rail, but even though I broke the rail, they had enough momentum to knock each other onto the next section of it, which is why a bunch of them ended up in the stronghold. Because I put too many of them through. But it's fine. Quick problem to solve. Not an issue. I definitely still need to put all the torches down, but it's just not a problem. It's fine. They're getting over here without too much issue. Should have put a block, 3 blocks before the portal. Yeah, it would have made sense. I usually do that as well, like to block them off, but it's fine. I'm not worried. Okay. Oh, we got multi-shot? No, we've already got that. Infinity? So many of them want to give me Infinity. Frostwalker 2? That's the highest it goes, right? Doesn't go to Frostwalker 3. So let's get that. Let's open up the spreadsheet. Frostwalker. This is villager number 5. How many did we trade it for? I didn't even pay attention. 36. So that's now locked in. Buy a bunch of these off of you. Grab some emeralds. Grab a sign. You are number 5. What's your next book? Sharpness 3. No, I don't care. It's not max level. You can tell I don't really use some of these, like Frostwalker. I'm like, is it 2? Is it 3? I don't know. I never use it. Power 5. Okay, that's pretty good. That means that's one less villager we need to roll now. It's about, wait, what they traded it for. 39. Power 5, 39 emeralds. Let's make that green, so that's another one ticked off. Now I need to level these up, but I don't really want to be buying books, so... Oh, it's going to take ages to do it that way, isn't it? Yeah. That's such a minuscule amount. We'll wait till they refresh lanterns and we'll do that, I guess. Bring the next one through. Like, we already got 2 trades off them, so at least that's not too bad to begin with. The chances of getting a 3rd trade is pretty slim, I guess. Like, a 3rd one that's max level anyway. And hello. I'll have to splash them all with a potion of healing later. And following behind them to make sure they don't get stuck on any Endermen that are on the track, like the other one did before. Shouldn't happen very often, but it could happen, so. Seeing as I changed the way I'm going to do these, let's just get one straight. No, we just got power 5, so we're good on that one. Depth Strider 2, no, that goes to 3. They really want to trade paper and bookshelves, don't they? Bane of Arthropods 4. Hate it, but we do need it if we're maxing everything. What was it? 14 emeralds for Bane of Arthropods. At least it's cheap. At least it is cheap. I've paid like a stack for that before, just so that we had every villager trade. Felt really bad. Right, so you are villager number 6. Let's see what your next trades are. Reason you do this, if you can get villagers that have multiple trades, it means you can have less villagers. Thus less lag. That didn't work though. That's why on Bedrock it's really nice, because you can get a mod or an add-on that allows you to see all the future trades, and you can roll to figure out which are really good villagers. You can't do that on Java, because each time you get to the next level, it's RNG on what the next trade is. Whereas Bedrock, all of the trades are worked out in advance. Oh, this worked out as a terrible villager, by the looks of it. Bane of Arthropods and nothing else. We're probably never going to trade with this person, ever. Yeah, they are fairly useless. Let me check, did I turn that to... There we go. Utterly useless. We're getting loads of lanterns, though. And they're good. I wonder how many villagers have wandered back through the portal. Oh no! I broke the portal on the other side. I don't know where this is going to take me. Oh! Yep. That's annoying. Pretty sure we're directly above it though. Basically what I need to do is I need to get all of them back in minecarts or something, don't I? Let's have a quick scan. Can't bother spending hours looking for it because that's not what we're doing today. Yeah, it's there. It's that way, wasn't it? No, it's to my west. Let's just go through. I've done it. Wait, done what? Sorry. Hate X-raying. But yeah, like I say, I don't want to spend hours and hours doing this. Broken a portal, gone through the end without a bed in the portal room. Oh yeah, like I never put a bed in the portal room. Like I very rarely even bother with that. This was more the fact that I broke the portal to stop the villagers getting out. I suppose you are right though. We could put a bed in the portal room and that would save me some hassle, wouldn't it? So that's a good idea. I like it. At least while we get these villagers through. I can knock you in. There you go. Should be a few of them through there. Oh, 2. Okay. I thought there was more than that made it through. Oh, that was a very good call, Seamus, on putting the bed in the portal room. Just take me back there. Oh, they actually died. That's unfortunate. Don't know how that happened. I didn't think they took that much damage from it. Unless they'd taken a bunch of damage from something else beforehand. Maybe in the stronghold, because there's a few blocks that they may potentially catch their head on when they're not in a minecart. At least having all this in place is making it pretty easy to move them. Other than the odd little hiccup. Which could have been easily avoided if I didn't try moving like 50 of them at once. Which may also be unnecessary depending on what trades we get. We might not even need that many. Right, so you are... Lucky number 7. Respiration to... Oh, it's not max level. Impaling... No, you get impaling 5, don't you? Loyalty 2. No, you get loyalty 3. Thorns 2. I don't know if... I think Thorns 2 might be max level actually, but... Can't remember if there's a 3. Fire Aspect 2 is max level. Thorns 3. There is a Thorns 3. Okay. Right, so we got Fire Aspect 2. I didn't even look how much that was. 32 emeralds. The Villager number 7. 32. Let's make that. Now, let's trade some paper with you. I don't need to leave. collect any rogue XP. I was pretty surprised when I learned that 3 levels of thorns. Yeah. Honestly, I never use it, so I always forget. Oh, we didn't even get a second book. We didn't take much paper to level the book, though. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. It's good to hear. Oh, no. Didn't even get another book there. Right, hopefully we got one on this level. Density 1, that is rubbish. Useless to me. Enderman's like, look at me. I don't want to. Leave me alone. Oh, it's everyone I didn't see yesterday. That's very yeah. Yep, we have already moved all of those, so let's go back through and get another. Quick, go off the high dive. Do it. Can knock you in. No. Right, I think we're just going to start putting some of them in minecarts, which I don't have on me. Wait, was some iron in there? Yeah. I'm just going to move one and I'll get another minecart from elsewhere in a little bit. Because there's loads in the end already, so we'll back with them. That's nice when they stay in the minecart. Just having some apple crumble and custard. Nice. Sounds good. Make sure they go through. Yep, good. Bought a blueberry pie the other day. Ooh. Sounds nice as well. I had some triple chocolate cookies yesterday. They were good. And then I had crumpets this morning. So I actually had breakfast today. What? No. Couldn't believe it either. Flame. We do need flame. Was it 18? So villager number 8 gives me flame for 18. And let's get some paper and max them out. I think that might be enough. Didn't actually mean to right click that, but at least I didn't have loads of paper in my inventory, so it's not too bad. Curse of Binding. Okay, we do actually need that. I know I don't really plan on using it, but it is one of the traits. So 26. Curse of Binding. 26. Done. Because we want every single trade available. Who knows, I may make some trolley things where you can put Curse of Binding things on. Restoration 2 doesn't count, it's pretty terrible. I can level them up with lanterns? No. Okay, we'll leave him. I don't think there's the likelihood we're going to get another one. Is it a mod that lets you buy out with one click? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure it's just standard. Oh, I did use all my paper anyway. Unless it's part of like TheRickyroy and I don't realize it, or item scroll. But no, as far as I know, you can just do it anyway. No, we need a couple of minecarts. The momentum you carry through that gateway to just throw you out the other side always makes me laugh. See, that's really nice, the fact that they just keep doing that. We're going to need to bring cartographers as well. From the desert, I think we get cartographers. And I don't mean you can only get them in certain places. I have a list of what styles I want them to look like. Because obviously, depending on the biome, they have a different appearance. And I have a list of them that I want them to look like. In fact, let me check. It's on that same spreadsheet. Yeah, so cartographers are from the desert. Because I want them in the same build as this. Like, cartographers seem like people that have good knowledge, would be in a library, feels appropriate. I just have an Enderman about to attack me. Fly away. There you go, they're gone. It's might not interest you, but there's a mod I commissioned before called Visible Traders, which makes it so you have Bedrock resource pack to see your trades ahead of time experience. Yeah, no, I don't plan to have anything like that. We were talking about that before, actually. But no. You know, I'm like, I generally don't want to do modded, so I don't really have any interest in it. I don't mind it if you're on a server. Like, it makes a lot of sense for a server. But for me, villages are incredibly overpowered as it is, and I like the idea of actually putting in the effort to get them. I know with a mod like that, it still takes effort, and it is really good for reducing lag on servers, so when I've played Bedrock and I'm on servers, I do that. On solo worlds, though, I prefer doing this. This village of 9 isn't. Silk Touch for 9, that's pretty good. So Villager 9, Silk Touch, the 9 emeralds, let's turn that green. That's interesting that they managed to mod it like that, because villagers for Java trade differently. That's what we were saying, like they actually refresh each book as you do it. So they've actually modded that quite a bit rather than it just being a resource pack like it is on Bedrock. That's a very different type of thing. Fortune 2, no good. Piercing, terrible. Yep, I'll leave them. If we get to 3 books, the chances of getting a 4th one is kind of slim, so I'm not going to mess around with that. If they're a difficult one to level up, which obviously some of these are going to be. Bernard, welcome on in. How are you doing? Wow, using my bed and everything. Rude. Yeah, it changes stuff quite a bit. I guess, but it has the same feel to using it if you were going to be using the resource pack. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's possible to create something like that, but it's massively changing the mechanics of how the villagers trade in the background, which is why, obviously, a mod like that has had to be commissioned. It's not something that you can do as a resource pack or as like a minor little thing like you can on Bedrock, because villagers don't work the same way. They actually get a different trade each time they level up. So what yours is having to do there is having to give them an actual full set of trades beforehand, which is how it works in Bedrock. So yeah, it's not like a minor little thing on top of a vanilla game. It's actually quite a big mechanical change in the background. Which is cool. You got it working and stuff like that. But yeah, I actually enjoy grinding out villagers. It feels as though you've actually earned the trades, because otherwise it makes it too overpowered. Like, it's too easy to get everything you'll ever possibly need, which is also why I don't cure them, and why I won't be keeping my original librarians, because I already have efficiency 5 twice, unbreaking, mending, but I don't plan on keeping them because I had to cure them. Not because I wanted them to be cheap, but because a zombie accidentally got in there with them. See that? They got sent back because of an enderman then. Must have bumped into them. I'm glad I set up that little block to stop them going off the edge. Villager number 10. Let's see what you can give me. Nope. They're just going to keep giving me paper and bookshelves out. Quick charge. I think you can get 3 for that. I'm not sure though. I'll have to double check. Knockback 2 is the most you can get. So let's get that. So villager number 10 gives me knockback 2. For how many was it? 32 rounds each. And then, right, we'll trade some paper with them. Good book. Nope. Curse of Binding. I'm pretty sure I already had that, didn't I? Yeah, it was Curse of Binding that I did get, not Curse of Banishing. But what did they trade it for? 30? Is it cheaper than the other one? It's not. It's actually more expensive. The other one's 26. Nope. Useless. Useless. Do you still have a mine cap? Good. That there. Wings are obviously still fine because we repair them each time we trade. Not the most convenient now, but it's still not difficult to mess around. Handling villages is so much fun, right? It's the best. This isn't proving difficult, really. Other than the whole, it can take a long time to get what you need. Yeah. It also depends what you do with them. Like I say, there's not many people that are going to mess around moving them to the end like this. There's been many times I've moved them thousands of blocks. Even though I could get villagers from another village closer by, I've moved them thousands of blocks in boats and stuff. Just for the challenge of it. Because like I say, I feel like you should earn your villager trades. If you get an infinite breeder setup and you just roll in villagers, you can get everything like super quick and easy. Riptide, we've already got Riptide 3. It can be super annoying to get some trades though. You have to roll for absolutely ages, like hours. Did we already have fire aspect? Hey, you don't always find the closer village until like you're ready. That's true. That's true. I didn't that time, did I? Aqua Affinity. Did we get Aqua Affinity? No, we haven't. Okay. So what's that? 9 emeralds for Aqua Affinity? Add that to the list. Villager number 11. Let's rank them up. Or level them up. Whatever you want to call it. The bookshelves. Respiration 2, we've already got. Did we already have Respiration 3? No, we haven't. But 2's not maxed out anyway, so I don't really care. I know, we can just buy 2 and combine them, but we want every maxed out book. Curse of Vanishing for 28. Good. That's both of the curses acquired. To you two. Really? You're so incredibly annoying. Why did they go that way? Oh, I was hoping it was going to get him on the corner. Boom! SLG. Walk on him. Fine. Do that. There you go. Got him. Eventually. So many little annoying bits around here. What kind of music is this? It's just lo-fi. You're incredibly mean, my friend. the song before. I don't even know what it was. I could not tell you. But it is just a lo-fi playlist from Stream Beats. Oh, I don't have enough rails. Just because I'm not going to be able to push you on there with momentum, I'm afraid. So I'll do this, and I'll have to get some more rails as well. Yeah, it's just Stream Beats on Spotify. Just playing through the lo-fi playlist. It's gliding there. Because they are 100% copyright safe for all streams, which is nice. Not max level. Mending! There you go. 38. It's not the cheapest, but at least we've got it on these villages now. So we've got it for 38. What's mending that I've currently got? 30. So yeah, I got mending cheaper already. That's fine. Because we're not going to keep them on ones that are cheaper. Reach 3. No, that's no good. That's no good. Alright, coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Probably need to. Oh, actually, take another break. A few minutes anyway. There you go. We'll level them up with the bookshelves. Or the books, sorry. Okay, we got channel in for 11 with them as well, so that's good. So that's another one we can tick off the list. And I'll just leave them there. Like that. So they can go in there. You need to keep them. Starting to run out of electrons. Let's grab a few more. Got plenty of books. We'll grab some more. So. Bam. Maybe not that many. Okay. So. This is the safest. I thought I was stood on the sign. Apparently, I'm just, you know, chilling out. I guess that's probably a good time to take the break then. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go. You just came into the stream, well, welcome on in. I apologize for that. Timing is perfect. We're just about to take a break. So I'll only be a minute or two. I'm just going to go grab a coffee. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and see you in a moment. Okay, we're back. Jeez, what's that? Oh, it's fine. All good. Imagine redeeming no wings. I mean, it'd be a thing. It's possible. It's there. It's a redemption. But yeah, welcome on in, by the way, Mr. Non. Hopefully you're good. The timing then was just spot on, wasn't it? It's always the case. That way, and then that way they can get momentum to go through there without taking too much damage. Wow. So mean. What are we up to? Is this villager number 13? Yeah. I remember if we had multi-shot already. Yeah, we do. That's on the first villager, actually. Curse of Vanishing, we've already got. One. How long do we reckon we get this today? To get everything. We want every single trade. That's max, isn't it? Or 3. So we'll get that. Again, it's pretty rubbish, but we want everything. What's it? 38 emeralds. Oof. That's how much I'm getting charged from men. Seems like you must really like fishing. Oh. Okay. Not that great in this game. Some other games it is really enjoyable and relaxing. It's a bit boring in multi-shot. Not one we've already got. I will put it on there though because it's for 14. Which isn't actually cheaper. The other one's 12. There you go. I'll trade them books and see if they give me another. They do not. So many lanterns. We'll probably use a lot of them in this build actually. Having a blanket on me, I was going to put them all in. Okay. need you to find out of the way. No. This village is just like, nah, I'm in the way. Right, fine. Doing that. These are going to be a pain about it. I'll go around every annoying little corner. So they took damage there, they took damage there. They're gonna take damage here. Will they survive? Let's find out. Hopefully. Yeah, they did. That other one earlier must have took so much damage then. For them to not survive that. Brian, come on. Welcome in. How are you doing? See, what we're doing now is we're not actually playing, we're just watching pre-recorded footage of me trading villagers last night. Playing Minecraft on 2000 tick speed, that's quite a lot. Is that playing on a world with 2000 tick speed, or are you doing it to like test farms and stuff? Because a lot of people do that. He probably climbed up on the portal, dropped several times before you sent him through. Yeah, that's also a very strong possibility. It's true. And just took like tiny little bits of damage here and there. So yeah, I keep on dying. Not for farms. So it's just for fun challenges stuff. That sounds interesting. Mending for 12. What's my other mending villager? It was 38, wasn't it? And they don't have anything else, so yeah, I think I'm gonna trade with these. So villager number 14 gives me mending for 12, potentially something else good, and we could maybe get rid of the other. Although having 2 mending villagers isn't a bad thing. Maybe I don't get anything else from them. Oh, we got projectile protection 4 for 17. Okay, I've already got projectile protection, but it's for 27. So this villager is actually cheaper on both. Although the one for 27 on projectile also has Riptide, so they're not going to be T-Sport. That's really good, right? For mending. Yeah, I'm not complaining that. Oh! This villager wants to put everybody out of business. 25 for Riptide. So, I have a villager. Villager number 4 sells... Oh, for the projectile. Yeah, it's good for projectile as well. So, villager number 4 sells projectile protection for 27. This villager sells it for 17. Villager number 4 also sells Riptide for 27. And this villager sells it for 25. I think villager number 4 has to have a little bit of an accident right now. There's no point keeping them because it's Riptide and projectile. Not things I'm going to be buying a lot of. Oh, wait. They do have density 4. Although we're gonna get density 5 and max it out. You have the original world from 2014. It's a lag machine, but hey, I still got it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't very often keep worlds for very long. I'll keep them for a while, but I never keep them full term, which is why this world is kind of new in that regards for me. Because it's my first like proper forever world that I'm planning to keep. All close your eyes. Nothing's happening. Nothing happened. We didn't lose anything. Oh no, one of the villagers escaped. Right, so villager number 4 has been reset. No projectile, no riptide because they beat them to it. Better prices and they saw me mending. I think so. It's time to evacuate planet Earth before it is recycled. I don't know if anyone else other than maybe Scylla will know that. Turns into Soylent Green, maybe. The evacuate planet Earth before it's recycled. It's porcupine tree lyrics. You're gonna be annoying. No. This village is like, I've been upgraded. I'm gonna be villager number 4. They were taking their time. Also, I just remembered, we got all the torches before and I've still not bothered actually placing any yet. Alright, let's see what you give me, my friend. Fortune 3. For 18, straight off the bat. That was good. I appreciate it. See, Villager 4 was always Fortune, right? Yeah, they were. He was appreciative of the upgrade, right? He was. It's like, I am fortunate that I've been upgraded. Oh, it's only Breach 3. Okay, never mind. Wait, was Breach 3? I think Breach 3 was the maximum one, wasn't it? No, Breach goes up to 5. Wind Burst or whatever it is goes up to 3. Yeah, Breach goes to 5. You can even say he was very fortunate. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. You get it, you get it. Fire aspect, no, that's pretty rubbish. It's only fire aspect 1. Still though, Fortune 3, I'll take it. It is one we're going to need. Just let me grab my minecarts before you attack me. Ah! Highest on breach is 4. Is it? Oh, breach is 4, density's 5. Yeah, that was it. I knew one was 4, one was 5, and one's 3. So windburst is 3, breach is 4, and density's 5. Yeah, that's it. Are you gonna get in this minecart for me? It totally went the wrong way. There you go. For 1.20 world, my villager's trading hall is 150 villagers. About 50 of them are stonecutters. Nice. Stonecutters for... What do you get from stonecutters? That's where you're going to get your terracotta and stuff, right? Or your quartz, depending on what you want. I won't be doing 150 villagers in a trading hall because I'm not... quartz, yeah. I'm not doing one individual trading hall. I'm having like separate villages in different areas for different things. I have done a huge trading hall like that before, which was fun. You get all 16 cores of terracotta, and then obviously you want to try get the quartz that you can cut into all the different quartz blocks and stuff as well. I am also trying to minimize the number of villagers I have in order to get all of the trades that I want. Just because this world is going to get pretty excessive in the long term. I mean, look at Redemption Road. That one project is like over 3,000 blocks long, so that's going to take us a while. And that's going to have loads of mobs on it as well. Right, so... You are number 50. Featherfall in 3. No, we want 4. Infinity, we already have. Riptide, we've already got 3. All those villages have 1 emerald trade, thanks to zombification and curing them. See, yeah, that's something I'm totally avoiding doing. I already have a number of librarians that are for 1 emerald. I'm going to get rid of them. I find villagers too overpowered, so I actually want to grind for the emeralds to pay full price. It's one of the things I always try to do. Power 4... No, we don't. Eric, welcome on in. How are you doing? Flame. Did we get Flame? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did, for 18. Obviously, this is cheaper, but it's Flame. I'm not going to be getting it that often. You're good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. It's for horses, what I heard. I suppose hay is for horses. Fire aspect 2. Pretty sure we already had that as well. Yeah, we do. For 32 emeralds. So this dude's like, I want to be cheaper than everybody. I'm like, I just want you to give me a good trade. I don't... Efficiency 3. If that had been 5, that would have been perfect. Multi-shot we've already got. Protection 2. No thanks. Frostwalker, we've already got 2, I think. Out of the way, Enderman. Sweeping edge. Not at level 1. Fortune 3 we've already got now. Mending for 32? No. You too. Close. Not quite. The wind one, can you actually get that from villagers, or do you just... Smite 5? I think we got Smite 5, didn't we? We did for a stack, and this is a stack as well. So. Oh, hey Julia. Oh. Honestly, it's like a direct button to my spine. This dude really wants to give me Curse of Vanishing now. Get over 3, I'm pretty sure we did, right? Yeah. It's annoying that item frames count as entities, so I have to use signs because lag. Yeah, it is annoying. It's one of those things though. Chests as well. Chests cause lag. So if you want to improve things and still use item frames, you could always switch stuff out for barrels. You play on an SMP where we're limited to 18 villagers, 3 are an iron farm, 3 toolsmiths, 2 farmers, 10 masons. There you go. Yeah, having a limit on villager count on servers is definitely a good idea. I can't remember if I've put a limit on Rocktropolis yet, actually thinking about it. You have to ask one of the mods, they probably know. Flame. And it's not even just villager count, like you give people a limit on like total mob count as well. Like unfortunately you have to do stuff like that at times. To have played on servers in the past where people didn't quite follow stuff like that and had over 200 mobs just at their base, it was rough. So not just the fact of lag, but also mob cap. Like you're going around and you can't get things to spawn. I need bricks and quartz and blocks for my main build. Yeah, see that's one of the things I've done in the past where I had my trading hall with a load of villagers and masons so that I could get all the terracotta types. Power 3? No, you actually go to power 5, don't you? Yeah, I think I might already have power 5 anyway. I've already got channeling. Let me hit the end. I hated when they were online at their base. I was online, I couldn't do much of anything. Yeah, it basically just turned it to a standstill, didn't it? Impaling 5, I don't think we've got Impaling yet. Don't. Right, lock it in for 26 emeralds. It's not bad. What is it? Villager number 15. 26 emeralds. Let's do that. We'll level them up. Other players have set up stores to sell books. I just buy them for diamonds. I get a dye store and dry ice store. Yeah. An ice store, dry ice store. Yeah, you can get dry ice. That's what I tend to do on servers as well. Like I'll set up a shop selling certain things that people want. Generally, I used to have end shops because I used to love end. Well, I still do love end trading, but this was before shulker farms existed. So I used to get shulkers and wings and set up an end shop. That'd be a decent source of income, and then you can use that to just buy other things. And then I generally just go around and buy all sorts on the server just to keep diamonds flowing for people. Curse of Vanishing, I'm not even going to bother adding that to the list. Actually, no, we will. 28. We'll add it on. They do sell it, so... It's the same price as the other one, so it's fine. Impaling 2. No, that's not good, and I'm not going to bother trying to level them up from there. What's it doing? Get rid of it. Did I bring any endstone over here? I did not. I don't want to just throw down loads of other random blocks, so I'm just going to go grab some endstones. found that the dyes tend to sell well, and you only need a couple of farms to get all the dyes. Yeah, depending on what you're doing, like, dyes can be fantastic. And getting them set up, like, really isn't too difficult for the most part. Java, it's a bit more difficult because you have to find a flower forest for them to get as many of the dyes as you can. Whereas on Bedrock, obviously, you can set up, like, super simple flower farms. Let's take that. Really? I am rubbish at this. See? I don't know what it is. I'm just super terrible at it. So we need to go over here and prep the area for the next set of villagers anyway. Two tall flowers, squid, cocoa beans, skelly spawn, a cactus farm, a flower farm in a meadow with a big patch of cornflowers. I mean, that definitely does the vast majority of them, yeah. Dyes really aren't too difficult to do, but yeah, a lot of people don't want to bother setting up farms, do they? So being able to sell them is pretty good. Oh geez, I keep getting stuck in that. Right, we're close to having all the villages out of the stronghold now. Oh, this is the last one. And then we can re-establish the portal. You, Seth, welcome on in. How are you doing? There we go. On the server, I didn't do the squid farm, just bought the ink by the shulker, and the guy who set it up. One for Dark Bridge, but yeah, that makes sense. Did you forget our deal? Nope. But we're not that many followers yet. Not quite. Or subscribers on YouTube called, aren't they? Because that's the thing, it's like, it's followers on Twitch, subscribers on YouTube, but if it's a subscriber on Twitch, it's like a member on YouTube. It's definitely not confused. Right, so... Villager number 60! Oh, in fact, we'll have to do this on a more individual basis, actually. It'll be fine. I'm going to be breaking them. Right. So we go. I'm sure you'll make it. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Feather falling. Nope, not quite enough. It'd be nice, but at the same time, I'm happy. Just enjoying it and having fun with all of you. Just thought, is punch to the maximum? I think it might be. I don't think there's punch 3. Where is that? Can't remember. Punch 2 is the max, yeah. I thought it was. As soon as I got rid of it, I was like, wait. Oh, mending for 14. Would have been nice to keep, I guess. But, no. Sweeping edge is too easy. So the wind charge or wind blast, whatever it's called, I don't think you can get that here, right? Like, I don't think you can trade with them for it. I think you have to get that from the trial chambers. Depth Strider 3 is the maximum. Oh, I don't have any emeralds on me. So villager number 16, Depth Strider 3 for 34. What I really should have done is mark down on here, like, so it's like blast protection 4. I should have put breach 5. Or breach 4, sorry. Density 5. So that I knew, but I've not bothered with it. Also, why is there efficiency twice? There's a couple of them that got put in here twice. Because it was sectioned up, so it had like general, but then it had ones to apply to tools as well. So it's actually less than that. So it's 42 enchants that we got, I think it is. Right, we've got to level you up with paper. I should have checked that before I walked away, to be honest. Let's also put all that in there. Ah! Ow. Apparently I didn't despawn it. It was still angry at me. There you go, we got it that time. I think I just looked at another. Oh, good. Just look it up. You have to get wind burst from a trial chamber. Yeah, I thought you did. Protection 3, not quite enough. Close, but not quite there. It's the same as having to go get Soul Speed and Swift Sneak. I have to get them from Bastions and... Actually, no, you can get Soul Speed from Piglins, can't you? You can barter for that. But you have to get the Swift Sneak from Ancient Cities. Were 3 for... So that's 33. Looks like it. I know I've already got it, but I'll still add it on. Oh, it's actually cheaper than the other. The other one's 38 anyway. Wait, if the other one's 38, is it one that has something else with it? $38. Oh, they also sell multi-shot, but we have multi-shot elsewhere as well. So they sell lure and multi-shot. Sorry, villager number 13. Multi-shot. Lure 3. Afraid you're gonna have to have a little accident. I didn't think they were gonna run away then. I don't like doing this. It feels like really, really mean. But we are trying to optimize the world at least somewhat. You're at the point where you need to make a list and see what you're missing. I've got a spreadsheet set up. So not only do we know what we're missing, we know exactly what prices we've got, which villager it is that sells them. I got this. We organized, we organized. I do need to re-establish the portal now though, right? And I bet you I didn't bring my obsidian. I've got something there though, right? I don't. I left it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back through and get my obsidian. What is left now? I'll have a quick look in a second. So, we still need to get... let me highlight fortune because we've got that. So we still need blast protection, breach, density, efficiency, feather falling, looting. Actually, wait, did I get looting? No, I don't think I did. Loyalty, luck of the sea, protection, punch, quick charge, respiration, sharpness, soul speed, sweeping edge, swift sneak, thorns, unbreaking, and wind burst. What I'm going to do is say, thank you so much for the follow. I'm just going to turn these ones to red so that I know we can't get those from trades. So that's a soul speed, swift sneak, and wind burst. And newbie cookies with a stretch and the hydrate and the follow. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. So yeah, we've still got quite a few to get. I'll tell you what, if I 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. I could have filtered out the cores and done it that way, but I could have. Coming in with Korax as well, straight off the bat. Right, let me do that. What is it, like 10 minutes of Korax? What's that set to? Is it set to 1 point? That's definitely not meant to be set to 1 point. You got that super cheap. There we go. Let me put a timer on for 10 minutes. And also, let me quickly go in there, because that's not meant to be 1 point. I was confused. Like, obviously, being brand new to the channel, I was like, wait, how have you got enough to do Korax? They've added so many new ones to make random generation take longer. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I went through there to get... I needed obsidian and I still didn't even pick it up. So smart. Right, I got 19 in there. I think that's enough, but... Yeah. There you go. We'll take it so we've got a stack, just in case. Now that the guy who had war and multi-shot had an accident, do you have someone else with those? I do. Yeah. We're just going to move these one by one now. Or apparently we're not. Don't quite know how you ended up in that block, but okay. I guess they had an accident. It's fine. We are 0 days without an accident in the workplace. They're all taking damage all over. But yeah, when they have an accident, it's because I've got one that's already replaced them, kind of thing. Just to try and minimize the number of villagers we do have. Ding, ding. Somebody's going to call US Federal Labor Protection. Maybe. What does what's the acronym stand for, the OSHA? Operational Safe Healthy Authority? Which feels wrong. It should be like Health and Safety Authority. Sorry, I'm guessing it's not that, but that's what it feels like it is. Very similar to. Right, so, number 13. What are you going to give me now? China Lane, we've already got. Flame, we've already got. Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I wasn't too far off then. Respiration? I don't think I've got respiration yet, have I? I don't. So this is villager number 13 for 43. So let's wipe out the other stuff that they've got, which was there. And then we want respiration 43. Let's make that green. Oh, I didn't even buy it yet. Let's do that. Level them up. You were close. Not too far. Aqua Affinity for 5? I mean, I've already got Aqua Affinity for 9. Wait, the one that's got Aqua Affinity, do they actually have anything else at peace? Okay. Number 11 has Aqua Affinity and Curse of Vanishing, but I already have somebody that does Curse of Vanishing. So I think number 11 can have a little accident now. Oh no. What a shame. You never know, they might give us something else to skew. Unlikely, but we've got to try. No. Okay, so number 11. I am afraid your services are no longer required. You didn't upskill enough. Oh, I can't set that one on because of the sign. There you go. It's a good job they don't spread to other people. Yeah. Right, let me wipe out number 11 on there. Let me double check. Yeah, it was Aqua Affinity, and it was Curse of Vanishing. So we got Aqua Affinity cheaper, and Curse of Vanishing was the same price. But he's also one of those that I'm not actually worried about getting any cheaper, because it's not something I'm going to be buying at all, if very often. It's an absolute mess, this room. Why? Yeah, otherwise it'll end up knocking into them and it'll knock a load of them through the portal back to the village. That's just going to be annoying. There we go. So you've been upgraded to villager number 11. Like, hey, I almost made it into the top 10. Almost. Oh, but then you did that. Wow. That'd one be annoying to do that in a while. The minecart didn't come through. Or maybe it came through and I just picked it up already. Yeah, you were gonna do that. There we go. Got it. Need to get rid of the rest of these towers. Right, let's get something good from you. Knockback 2? Did I get knockback already? Yeah. Punch 2. We didn't get punch, did we? No. What is it? 8 emeralds. Villager number 11. Punch 2. So lock it in. Level them up. Hopefully they got something else that's good. Nope. Respiration 2. No. We've already got 3. Well, at least we got punch. That's fine. Just do that. Oh, in fact, let's just keep it on me so that I can trade straight away when I need to. It's turning out to be a nice day here. 16 degrees C at 7:45. We're clear skies. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I have absolutely no idea what it's like outside right now. Probably not too bad though. It's not been that bad weather as of late, I guess. For the most part. Nope. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good day though. Yeah, look at that, we're getting encoding errors now. We've still dropped to 0 frames, like literally not a single frame. Yeah, we're getting encoding errors, like how? We have to look it up, see if there's a bug in OBS that's causing it. I do need to update my OBS actually. Got those. In North Carolina, in a small town called Lincolnton. Nice. Small town with nice weather. Sounds like a good Sunday. was hoping they were going to make it a little bit faster than that, so I ended up having to turn back. Some rockets soon, so. Managed to catch them before they went flying off back to the portal. They can't go back in the portal. It takes them to the block next to it, so it'd be fine. Still, is this villager number 17? It is. Actually, we replaced the others a number of times. Oh, I don't have another sign. I don't know. Don't worry, these are all going to be free to wander around once we got the build as well. Look of the Sea. I don't think we got that. We haven't. So let's make number 17 Look of the Sea. How many emeralds was it? 25. I think it just takes that. Yeah, yeah, 25. Look of the Sea. Let's lock them in. It's expensive, but it's one of them. I'm not going to be buying it. It's just so we know we do have it. And they got Feather Falling 4 for 22. Okay, they redeemed themselves. They redeemed themselves. Yeah, that's really good. That you can get Feather Falling like pretty cheap sometimes. But that's like to get that after a not great trade. I'll take it. Watch them have something like efficiency 5 now. Just imagine how many times you've rolled villagers and the next trades they had would have been really good and you just didn't get them because the first one was terrible. Well, there you go. That's 2 more trades to tick off. Probably not going to need all of the villages I have, so that's good. Jointly when you do. Or when you don't jump. That's cool too. Yeah, so we picked it up automatically when we came through. You just don't get to hear the sound of it, that's all. Not what I meant to place. I got Power 5 one time for 25, and the second trade was Mending for 10. Then Infinity for 21. That's pretty good. That's a good villager. It was so good I still remember it. Yeah, understandable. I love it when you get really good villagers. I've had a few where it's like you'll get Mending on it, then you'll end up with like Unbreaking, and then it'll give you Mending again. And you're like, this is ridiculous. I've gone through that many villager trades over the years. I don't think there's any that stand out that I can specifically remember. But I know I have had like some ridiculously good ones at times. Also, we've been at this like nearly another hour. I need another break in a second. Forget how long it takes to do this. Well, I don't. I've had that, and sometimes the second mending is cheaper. Yeah, it usually is. And you're like, really? Right, villager 18. So I think, what have we got? We got like 3.5 minutes. Let's see if we can quickly trade something good with them. Blast protection, that was close. Depth Strider 3. I think we already got Depth Strider, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Not quite. I'm breaking 2 as well. They're just trolling me here. Like, I'll be 1 off each time. Restoration we've already got. Looting 2. No, it's not quite 3. Sharpness 3. No, not even close. Got a creative one on a world. Set my trading hall up with a room containing a vindicator named Johnny for recycling villagers. Oh, we got Unbreaking before the advert and the break. That was Unbreaking. What is it? 29 on villager 19. Was it 19 or 18? It's 18. And it was 29 emeralds. Okay, we've got like 2 minutes to try to squeeze this in before the break is due. So let's see if we can level him up and get something good on the next trade. He's a captive serial killer, right? Oh, mending for 16. This dude's like, I really want to be a good villager for you. What are they going to give us on these last couple of trades? And then we'll go grab that coffee. Projectile protection, okay, that's pretty rubbish. But unbreaking and mending on 1 village is pretty good. And then Curse of Binding for 36. Okay, Curse of Binding. And that's the most expensive of it we've got as well. But yeah, we are due that break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. Also, I've just realised I've still got Correct on. We've had Correct on for absolutely ages. So yeah, so, see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Like that, dude. Look, unbreaking and mending. That's fantastic. It's a good villager. That's an angry enderman. So we've still got quite a few in here. And then we still have like a bunch at the village as well. The fact that we've managed to get quite a few villages that have multiple trades means we don't need them all. What did they end up with? Like 42, I think it was? Which we did say wasn't enough because we needed potentially 44, but we don't, because you can't actually get all of the trades via villages anyway. And obviously you never need all of them because you get multiple trades. I just wanted enough to make certain we were good. Oh, wait, we need... Oh no, I've got rails there. I need them that way. I always worry they're gonna die there. We did lose one earlier. Good on the rest. Eric, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Can I join? This is a solo world, I'm afraid. I do have an SMP set up though, called Rocktropolis. You do !RT. I'll give you some information about it, or there's a link down below on the about section. Pretty sure. Or, do I have a link? Oh. Rocktropolis on the about section? I think I do. Yeah, I do. It's got some information on it. I don't remember if it was still there or whether my panels had changed. But yeah, welcome on in. We are on my long-term forever solo world that we started in July. Just working on setting up villagers now, which seems really long into it, but I've pretty much not needed anything. These are more just for the visual fun build of having, to be honest. And then the maybe potentially needing a trade or two in the future kind of thing. Impaling, oh, that goes to 5. I think we've got impaling already. Silk Touch. Did we get Silk Touch? We do. We have Silk Touch for 9. But that villager only sells Silk Touch for 9. They don't sell anything else. Villager number 9. Let's check. So you got Silk Touch, Fortune 2, and Piercing. So I think I'm going to take Silk Touch here, and we're going to run the risk of seeing if they can get something good as an additional. And then we can maybe get rid of that. Frostwalker 2. Right, so Villager 19 is Silk Touch for 7, Frostwalker for 36. Silk Touch 7. Frostwalker is there for 36, which is the same price as Frostwalker that I've already got. Oh, we don't want to get rid of the other Frostwalker one because they sell power for 39 as well. So let's see. And channeling for 10. Okay. The other villager we've got that sells channeling also sells mending. But I have 2 other mending villagers. So I think at this rate, looking at it, might be able to get rid of a couple of villagers here. Potentially. No, I'm gonna have to get some more books. Really? That doesn't give us enough either. Right, we'll leave them a little bit. So we've got Silk Touch, Frostwalker, Channeling. Let's see who we've got. So Channeling, but they also sell Mending. So that's the one we said we can get rid of, isn't it? Because Mending is covered by 2 other villagers and Channeling is covered by this one. So villager number 12. Where are you? Right opposite. He's just looking at him going, yeah, I'm taking all of your job. So Mending, Breach now, Channeling, yeah. Sorry, my friend. The fact that you sold Mending was good, but I've got 2 others that sell it cheaper. Need to clear out their trades. And then we said the other one they beat. The real Graham Cracker, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell us the fun stuff. See, you're playing a little bit of Minecraft. And yeah, we're in the middle of trading with loads of villagers. We're trying to find out the best ones we've got. So Frostwalker also sells power, so we're not going to get rid of them yet. They did also sell... Oh, it was Silk Touch, wasn't it? So villager number 9 only sells Silk Touch, I think. So they can go. Yeah. Because they have Silk Touch cheaper. We're going to get rid of these as well. And coming on in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. I'll go get you your TNT in a moment for the raid. And then at the end of the month, that can be added to the pile that we're going to blow up, which is going to be quite a lot. Because usually we do it every month. But this is like November through to February. Oh, really? You're smart. You're like, I'm going to hang out in here. Right. There we go. Thanks. You missed my last message. Oh, totally missed it. Sorry. Oh, days since last workplace accident. 0 days. Yeah, it is. It is 0 days. Sorry, Julia. I missed that with the raid coming in. You probably sent it before that and I just didn't see. Right, so let me clear out villager number 9. And now let's go get the TNT. It's alright, the raid came in right after us. And right, so it was right away then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the iron for now. Rails can be combined there. Put the paper away for now. Oh, Silk Touch, that's got to go in there. Right, so we need to go home, get the TNT. I raided because I've I have to work on a history assignment. Ah, hopefully it's going well. So we'll break that and then it'll take me home so I can put the TNT into the cave quicker. That's all of the poppies. Let's do that. Put the TNT in there. And then go BAM! That goes into the raid box. And then I guess added to the pile, ready for some point this month. On one of the final days. Not sure which day we'll do it. We'll have to see. And I think the easiest way is to just fly back over to that village. So let's do that. There. Because obviously if I go into the nether I've got to mess around and find the tunnel and stuff like that, and it's just easier to do this. I mean, wings are fine, good. I don't know how many more emerald block stacks I've got. Depending on what goes on here. Get rid of that, it's a big tree. In my face, sorry. I'm flying. I might end up having to come back and trade with the villagers for some iron. We'll see. I was hoping if I glided it like that, I could make it over there without using another rocket. We did it fine. Good. What, there's still loads here. So we've still got quite a lot there, and we've got quite a lot in here still, I think. I don't know, maybe not a lot. Was it like 3, maybe 4? Still enough there. You're going to be villager number 9. You made it to the top 10. Provided you make it there. Like I can do it. I got this. Top 10. Here we come. I'm not jumping through with you yet because I need to set my spawn. We made it. We got another villager ready to Ah, fell off. They're about to make it through.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Thanks, Julia. I thought that was an MLG for a second then. It's like, oh no. Oops. I made them angry. We can test it out to see. Wow. Wow. Mending, we've already got. Like multiple times and cheaper than that. Frostwalker we have, and that was 54 emeralds, jeez. Bane of Arthropods. We already have that, right? We got it dead cheap. Yeah, we got it for 14. Look at that, 38. No thanks. Look at the C, goes up to 3 and we've already got it. Give me some efficiency. So one of the things I want to start doing is setting up a toolbox. I have villagers in my ears going, "Her." I can turn them down if people want. Density goes to 5, doesn't it? It's breach that goes to 4. Yeah. Density goes to 5, breach goes to 4. That was close. Sharpness 4. Not quite there. Wait, Bane of Arthropods. Which villager was it that sold me Bane of Arthropods? It was villager number 6. I think I might have got Bane of Arthropods 4 by mistake. I did. You? No, it was you, wasn't it? No, number 9. I need to get Bane of Arthropods. Number 9, and that was a full stack of emeralds. Right, villager number 6 can go because that's all they sell. That's good. And it was the wrong Bane of Arthropods. I just realised then when I saw 5, I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I bought 4 before by mistake, and that was why it was so cheap as well. So someone else is making the top 10. Right, we need to level up the rest of your trades and see what you give us. Doesn't bother me, but I'd see what my boy Tooth Headphones had for battery. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Multi-shot for 14. We've already got multi-shot, but it's still cheap. Actually, the other one sells us infinity and multi-shot. And the multi-shot's cheaper than that, so. Yeah, have some emeralds. Okay, that's what you sell me, that's worth it. them because I'm not actually bringing any villagers back. Don't have minecarts right now. We just wiped out a villager. I need to take their trades off. So number 9 sold us Bane of Arthropods. It was villager number 6 that's gone. There we go. Oh, we're at nearly 3.5 hours. And we've managed to get like a good number of these sorted. There's a few that we still need, obviously. Difficult ones like efficiency. We still need density. A few others that are going to be hard to roll, but for the most part, done alright. We've got unbreaking and mending, and they're usually 2 of the harder ones to get. Rubbing my eyes and stuff. You can tell I've turned that radiator on more. It wasn't quite that warm before. My shoulder was killing, so I turned it up. I can really tell now. I'm sure Bree's not going to complain. She's over there on the sofa working. And she's like, yes, it's nice. Bloody roasted. Wow. It's like that. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go there. Because eventually, what will happen is once we fold all this in, I'll have them in all in order as well. Quick charge. I think that goes to 3, maybe. Or maybe 2. Either way, it's not quick charge 1. This dude really wants to trade paper and shells. Fire protection? Did we get fire protection already? We did. Oh, jeez. The other one that sells fire protection also sells smite for 64 emeralds, so we're not going to take this and try and push the trades. Because getting smite's obviously pains. Protection 4. I don't think we've got protection yet. We don't. Okay, so villager number 6 is going to sell us protection 4 for 17 emeralds. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Let's lock it in. Oh, I don't have enough emeralds. I am Starting to run short on stacks as well. Put those in there. Glass. Buttons. Get rid of a few of them, we don't need more. 6. Uh-oh. Actually, thank you. And her. Yeah. We wanted all of that protection. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. And the worst part is, it doesn't stack the XP to level them up absolutely loads. So I've still got to level them up anyway. Oh, that's so annoying. That was a pretty big derp, that one. It cost me a lot of emeralds. Oh, they sell mending for 38 as well. I don't have anyone else that just sells mending. Everyone else sells something good with it, I think. Yeah, the other one sells as projectile protection and riptide, and then the other one sells unbreaking. So that mending's just a bonus. It was a massive dirt, but it cost me loads of emeralds. It's fine though. Doon 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 doon. Jonas Crafter coming on in with a raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good. They don't sell anything else that's good. Welcome on into the channel. I can see you were playing a little bit of Minecraft. What are you getting up to today? Tell us all the fun stuff. And for those that are new, I am TheRickyroy. We're in the middle of rolling a lot of villagers in the end to set up a library. A library. Yeah, I can word, promise. Right, so we just made a really big derp as well, though. I accidentally right-clicked and traded for lots and lots of protection books, which cost me a huge chunk of my emeralds that I've built up. It was really smart. But we need to quickly head back home. We're going to get you some TNT for the wonderful raid and bring in your community over. Ow, I'm stuck in the box. We're going to have to go through the end. Break that. I'm gonna have to put the bed back there. Go through the end again, and that'll take us back home so I can get to the cave quickly. Because for raids, subs, gift subs, channel point redemptions, all that kind of stuff, we add TNT to our cave explosion, should I say. I can... Honestly, what is up with me? I'm wording terribly today. So we grab you 7, was it? Yep. There we go. Do this. Put your name on the TNT. And it goes in the raid box. So we've got quite a lot here. And at the end of the month, we're basically going to set this off and blow up a massive cave. Go back to bed and wake up again. I think I need to, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I didn't sleep particularly great last night, so maybe you're right. I hope it's raining. I don't think it is. It's not. If it was raining, we could get over to the village a little bit faster. In the future, we're no longer going to have the TNT being added to the cave explosion. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have a building on Redemption Road for raiders to be added to, which will be cool. Same with subscribers and stuff. I'm going to move all them to Redemption Road down the line. I've got to come up with an idea for how I want to include them on there, though. I've got a few potentials. I need to see what will work and be fun to do. So one of the things I was thinking for subscribers was to build a tree that you have as your subscriber tree, and then each month you add extra leaves to it so the tree gradually grows, and the island with all of these subscribers on grows into like a forest. I think that could be kind of cool. Awesome idea. Cool. Glad you think so. Yeah, I just think it'd be a fun way to do it so that your tree grows. A-star. Nice. I like it. Is there only one more left in here? Yeah. I'll start bringing some from the village. I think I'm going to bring them through one at a time again, though, so we don't end up with just loads in that tunnel and flying through here like they did earlier. No, we need to reset the spawn. I knew you were going to do that. It's fine. I think this will, yeah, connect you back up there. It's such a maze of rails, this, from where I was trying to get all the others back in earlier. Watch them go in slowly. Look at the pixelation on that, it looks really weird. So, that glass effect on it, it's really interesting. Okay. Villager number 12 again, right? Yeah. Let's see what we can get. Impaling. No, we need impaling 5, not 4. I think I might already have impaling, actually. Silk touch, I know we've got. Ending with definitely got. We've got like 3 selling that now. Actually, more than that, because I've got the other ones that I'm going to get rid of on the main island. Fairly certain we had respiration. Yeah, and the one that sells respiration also sells aqua affinity, so we're just gonna... If you could give me efficiency 5, that'd be great. No, not curse of vanishing. Efficiency 5. Sweeping Edge. Did we get Sweeping Edge? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, so you are villager number 12, and you sell Sweeping Edge for 36. So we'll lock that in. We'll buy some bookshelves and level them up and see what the next trades are. Could be pretty good. We didn't accidentally buy loads and loads of Sweeping Edge. No, rubbish. I'd have probably been better trading for the books there to try and get myself some more emeralds, but it's fine. Channeling for 16. Okay. Villager number 12. Channeling. The other one we've got that sells channeling also sells Frostwalker and Silk Touch. Okay, so yeah, we need to keep the other one because that's the only one that sells Silk Touch currently. They could potentially be replaced if we get another that sells Silk Touch in the future. But for now, they're good. They get to live another day, I guess. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I was like, I set myself to the stronghold. Well, I can go through the portal and get to the village. Because we've had to reset it and go back to spawn a number of times, I was like, I've got to go all the way back to the village. I don't. We don't have to fly. We can do this. That was the whole point of the tunnel. It's just this is the first time we've actually used it this way again. Since throwing, what was it, like 20 villagers through. Nope, don't go that way. Go that way. What are you going to be? Villager number 17? 18? Oh, wow. Wow. It's like that, is it? For those wondering what I'm doing, every time you come through the end, it resets what's on top of here, so it breaks them anyway. It's just easier to collect for myself. The enemy was going to stop them then. It's like, don't do it, please. Oh, it's villager number 20. Actually, we need a new sign and everything. It's the first new sign we've needed in ages. Sweeping Edge. Also Sweeping Edge too. I need to double check. I think quick charge is only quick charge 2. Not that I ever use it. Right, we said the other ones sell Silk Touch, didn't we? So they sell Silk Touch. They also sell Frostwalker, and they sell Channeling. We have one that sells Channeling and Sweeping Edge. I already have one that sells Frostwalker. If I trade Silk Touch with this one, I can potentially get rid of Villager 19. Because that's covered already. That's covered. And we'll get Silk Touch there. Which is actually cheaper as well. So I think I'm going to do that. And we'll see if we get a good second trade on them. And third and fourth. Projectile protection. No, that was pretty rubbish. Punch 1. Also pretty rubbish. And knockback 2. Okay, knockback 2. We do have that already. Or is it just a knockback villager? Because if it is, we can maybe get rid of them. Okay, the other one that sells knockback sells Curse of Vanishing. No, Curse of Binding, sorry. Oh, we got loads that sell Curse of Binding. Right, so you sell knockback for 27. There. Villager 20 wasn't it? So the one that sells knockback also sells Curse of Binding. It's villager number 10. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, which we just knock back a Curse of Binding. You. I can't set that on fire because of the sign. Right, so we just got rid of villager 10. Let me make sure I clear them out. Yeah, they've been cleared. Right, so 20 sold knockback, so we've got that sorted. They sold Silk Touch. The other one that sold Silk Touch also sold Frostwalker and Channeling. So I think... yeah, Channeling's covered at 16 emeralds. Frostwalker is covered for the exact same price. And we've got Silk Touch at 1 cheaper. So I can also get rid of 19. Feels bad doing this, but it's worthwhile to reduce the number of like mobs around. I did not realize that was a way of doing it. Trade with them and they don't run away. Oh, thanks, Julia. Wow. That was loud. Is that the noise the villagers are making? Probably. Someone else is about to make the top 10 now. I don't know, maybe. Seems appropriate. Really happy when this is done. Oh no! They didn't make it through. stuck in the minecart. Meant to miss that. I thought it'd be fun. Oh, I missed that as well. All in my head, here 70 cent when you're on fire. Hey. Trying to think. I know the name, but I can't picture it. I have to get you to post something in the Discord. He's the cowboy dude from Looney Tunes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know him. In fact, I'm just gonna have a look it up. Yeah. Okay, that was it. Do you know when you know exactly what it is, but you're like, wait, I can't picture it. I got it now. I got it. Loyalty? I think we already have loyalty. Oh, we don't. We don't have loyalty. So that's a good one to get. For 11 emeralds. Villager number 10. Thought we already had it. I guess not. Let's lock it in. I need to get some emeralds here. I basically it's a burning fiery heart. I gotcha. Super low on emeralds. Gonna have to trade some iron soon. I mean, we could also just trade books and paper over here. That'll work too. I got mending for 18 off of them. I have 4 villagers that sell mending. Well, 5, maybe even 6 technically, if we count the ones back at Spawn Island. And I've already got rid of like 3 that sold mending. You used to think mending was hard to get. Oh, we got Silk Touch as well for 19. So that one sells Silk Touch for 6, but they sell Knockback and we got rid of the other Knockback villager. So they're still safe at the moment. But this one, selling Loyalty, Mending, and Silk Touch is pretty good. So I don't need to level them up again. You need to replace 19 now. All hard castle. I think we have to get villagers from the village now, right? I think the tunnel's empty. Yeah. I'm gonna... That's weird. I'm gonna bring them through one at a time. Just so we don't run into any issues again. It's only an extra couple of seconds going through the portal. Yeah, the question is, do they have too much momentum and won't go through there? They do. incredibly annoying that that happens. And because they've just been in that portal, we've got to wait a little bit longer as well. Yes, you're annoying. I was going to say we could go through and put some more in this tunnel and just break each line. For the amount of time it'll take to do that, it's just as quick getting them one at a time. Well, in fact, yeah, we'll leave that broken to when we push the next one through. We can give them an extra 4 seconds. There we go. I was like, the song is playing. It's just got a really quiet intro for the first 10 seconds, I guess. See your village at 19. I'm hoping we just get stuff we need and I don't have to get rid of any villages this time. It would be nice. Efficiency. That is one of the main things we needed. Jeez. We've got the warning for the break coming up. Oh, the ads coming up. Which means it's taken us like an hour since we got the mending and breaking dude. Sweeping Edge 3 as well. 57 and 36. Villager number 19. So efficiency is 57. And then 36 for Sweeping Edge. The other one that sells Sweeping Edge also sells Channeling, and we got rid of the other Channeling one, so they're safe now. What I'd be better doing is not recycling them until I've gone through everything, and then I can check which ones would be better to get rid of, in honesty. Ooh, power 4. Close. Close. See what we've got left to get in a minute as well. Multi-shot for 15. Not very good. Could mean we get rid of multi-shot 1, potentially. I've got one that sells multi-shot. Oh, it sells Bane of Arthropods as well. And the other one sells Infinity and multi-shot. So if I get another Infinity one, I could maybe do that. So currently, I need Blast Protection, Breach, Density, Looting, quick charge, sharpness, and thorns. I'm not actually going to take a break. I'm just going to keep going through the ads. So apologies when I'll start them now while I'm going back to move this villager. Obviously, not all of you are going to get stuck in those ads, but yeah, we're not going to take a break for this one. I'm just going to keep going. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour, but it is, unfortunately. And Twitch is going to run them anyway, so I'll do it now while I'm just walking through that. The stretch and hydrate is a good idea, though. Because, yeah, even though we're not taking a break. Oh, let's actually have the stretch and drink some of this cold coffee. It's not completely cold. It's like maybe half a degree warmer than freezing. Not actual freezing, I just meant super cold. You know what I mean. It's fine. Ow, my face. Really? Right, fine, go that way, whatever. Take this one. I feel like I need to change the camera slightly. Feels like it's too low. I noticed it more so when I put Corax on, you can't actually see the top of it properly. I wonder if it's because of the other camera setup I've got in OBS now. Being cropped slightly differently. Wow, it made it over so slowly. There you go. Made it through though. We're getting close now. We've only got a few left. In fact, how many was it? I didn't actually count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trades to get. Really? So maybe it wasn't me that knocked the other one through onto this earlier. Because I definitely didn't touch them when they went through. Piercing. Kept piercing. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Although that villager only sells piercing for 44. They sell it for... Which one was it? Villager number 3. Oh, you sell piercing 4. Okay. That's why I was like, that price difference seems really wrong. I nearly got piercing 3 then. They're like, no. I can give you piercing 4 and it'll be cheaper. It'll be cheaper, I promise. Yeah, it's way cheaper. Okay, we're getting rid of them. So 21. Sells piercing for 21. Which means we're gonna get rid of villager number 3. Which I'm gonna do straight away. Because they only have one trade that I want and it's not even a good one. Everything else is just rubbish from them, so. They did trick me into getting myself though. Bane of Arthropods 1, terrible. These are going to be awful, aren't they? And all we did was just get piercing cheaper. Oh, they also sell channeling for 17. Okay, so that means we could get rid of one of these. So 21 sells channeling for 17. Which then means villager number 12 sells channeling and Sweeping Edge, which are both covered, so we could get rid of villager number 12 as well. And they sell Curse of Binding for 20. So, yeah, Sweeping Edge is covered. Channeling is now covered. It's 1 emerald more. It's 1 emerald. So, villager number 12, I'm afraid you've got to go. Can I actually set them on fire with a minute? Like, oh, you can. I don't know why I keep letting them out then. Also, why didn't they just climb out? They had the ability to. Because obviously the minecart burned up. Interesting. Look at this. Someone's now making it into the top 3. I didn't even fall into the void. That was like the best. Still seem just taking damage from everything. Get on to the track. They knew how to serve you. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So I'm going to keep enough momentum to make it through. Maybe. Maybe not. going pretty slow and they've got to go across a gap there. Let's give them a nudge. There you go. You can do it. Believe in you. Not quite. Honestly, it takes ages to roll villages, doesn't it? We've been at this, what, 4 hours now? Yeah, because we should have just had our next break. And we didn't. So, yeah, just over 4 hours. On the plus side, at least we're getting closer and actually recycling some of these villages has been really somewhat helpful to make sure the world's optimized. No, not optimized, but just not the worst it could be. Right, you've just been put in spot number 3. You best give me something good now. No, that's not good. Loyalty, I think we've already got. Yeah. Depth Strider, we've got Depth Strider 3 already, that was 2. Flame, fairly certain. Yeah. The one that sells Flame only has Flame and Curse of Binding, though. So let's do that. So villager number 3 now sells Flame for, is it 7 or 8? 7. Because if I can get them to have 2 trades, it means 1 less villager. Like the curse one I'm not bothered about because we've got that on the villager as well. Quick charge 3 for 44. I think that's one we actually need. It is, so 44. We can now tick quick charge off. I thought it went up to 2, but it obviously goes to 3. Punch 1. Okay, not bothered about that. And that's it. Right, so which one do we need to get rid of now? It's the one that sold Flame. And Curse of Binding. So, villager number 8. Flame, Curse of Binding, Respiration 2. See, that one had the sense to get out straight away. But yeah, the fact that that had Flame and Quick Charge means 1 less villager and 1 extra trade. It's good. Good change to make. Hoping you can get this done in the next few villages. Okay, they've got enough momentum. They might actually make that gap. How did the other one make it over like super easily then? At least you didn't turn it back in the ball. Circles in Minecraft are illegal unless you do it with rails. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks, Julia. Honestly, I've got like goosebumps now. Power 3, Power 5. Wow, okay, Tron. Did I need fire aspects? I'm fairly certain we already had projectile protection. Yeah, we did. Number 14. Let me just double check. Yeah, 17. Who was it we just brought back over here? You. I need them to give me density. I think that's going to be the hardest one now. Fire protection, I think. You want to give me Unbreaking, just not Unbreaking 3? I do already have an Unbreaking on it. $62 emeralds for Frostwalker. No thanks. Yeah, we did. For one that sells multi-shot and sweeping edge. Do we risk? It's cheaper. Let's do it. So what number are these? They're number 8 and they sell it for 25. Villager number 8 sells sweeping edge for 25. Hopefully they get something else and we can reduce villager numbers again still. Or maybe not. Really? Yeah, I think they're trolling me. Quick charge too. Yeah, so they don't actually sell us anything better. And the other one that sells sweeping edge, like I say, also sells multi-shot. And we've got another one that sells infinity and multi-shot. Their multi-shot's really expensive though, so let's get rid of them. So it's... Oh no, actually I can't. They also sell efficiency. Okay, so I'm sorry, my friend, you did not pass the test of leveling up and giving us something good. That's really annoying. Because they didn't give us a second trade and the other one has 3, technically. One of them's duplicated already. It's the fact that it's my efficiency one. That's the only efficiency we have. I just want to get these last trades now. Like, we've still not got looting, and that's a pretty big one. It's amazing how quick time goes when you do this. It does not feel like we've been at it as long as we have. Is there a reason you didn't build a breeder in the end? Seems like it would save you a lot of hassle. You don't get the right villager types. If you breed villagers in the end, you get you can potentially get plains villagers, which I don't want. I want all of these to be savannah. So yep, there is a reason for it. I didn't know that. Yeah, we did it last time in the hardcore world. I brought through a bunch of savannah villagers to test it. Started breeding them up, and even if I was using 2 adult savannah to breed, we were getting maybe a savannah or a plains villager, and it's just like, ugh. Because obviously it doesn't necessarily take it just from the parents, it takes it from the biome as well. Figured there was a reason, just had no idea what it was. Yeah, that's the reason. Fortunately, I'm only doing the library in the end this time. On the hardcore world, every single villager was going to be in the end on different islands. This time I'm just doing the ancient library with these librarians, and then I'll bring over a load of desert cartographers as well. Well, thankfully, cartographers, you don't have to roll trades on, so I'm not worried about that. We can just breed them up and move them over, and we'll be good. And like I say, you could just bring villagers over, make a breeder, and you'd be fine. But it's because I want this this aesthetic of them, so that they all have the same setup. If I didn't want that, I'd just do a breeder here, and you'd be absolutely like flying through this. But me being me, I don't make things easy. With it being a forever world, I don't mind putting the effort in, like I say. I feel like villagers deserve the effort for how easy they make things. Feather falling, pretty sure we already have. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, I never make anything easy. It's just, I don't know, what's the point? Like, part of what I enjoy about Minecraft is just doing things in really odd, peculiar ways that just for my own enjoyment. It's very satisfying when you finish projects like that. Well, it was close. We nearly had Thorns 3. Mending, we've already got. Silk Touch we've got. I think right now what I'm going to do is just roll for the ones I need. I'm not going to try reduce anything now. Have you ever been doing this, trying to get a trade, and then you accidentally break it because you're in a rhythm of just doing that, and you see one, and then you break it, and as soon as you do, you're like, wait, no, I needed that. I've done that before. Yep, yeah. I've done it with like my mending, my unbreaking, a bunch of things, and you're like, oh no, it's going to take me ages to get it again. That's the one we need density 5 on, actually. So. Like, you can get density 5 from these, right? I don't think I've ever seen it. But I mean, if I'd seen it, we'd have locked it in, so. fortune, it's looting any. Because we had the one that was, we were saying it was a fortunate to get the position over there. Smite, we've already got 5 in. I do like the fact we can put it in my offhand and do it this way though. On Bedrock you can do it with pistons. That's a good way. You don't have to keep breaking them, you just push them back and forth. Obviously you can't move tile blocks on Java in the same way. I think that's what the nomenclature is, right? Tile blocks. Let's see. We have that. Thorns, sharpness, looting, breach, density, and blast protection. Sharpness 3. Could have given me sharpness 5. Density 5 for 32. What are you? Villager number 8. I don't know how much that normally would be, but it seems like that's a really good price as well. I feel like that should be something that would be more expensive. I've got no emeralds. Right, let's put that in there. Let's put those in there. They can go in there apart from one just in case. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Full on out of emeralds. Just get myself loads of books, and then we can trade some paper as well. It saves me going back to the island and trading iron. I could probably get enough emeralds with this to level them up and see what else they have, at least. But we locked them in with density, which means we only have 4 more to get, which will be breach, blast protection, sharpness, and thorns. One of the things I'm going to do with the library as well, because I want them wandering around, I don't want them to just be penned in like this. I'm going to have specific wings of the library for certain things. So there'll be like a wing for armor, and any villager that sells like armor related stuff will be in there. Or at least that's the hope. But the problem is, I now have villagers that sell multiple things. So maybe in the future, like depending on how laggy it gets and stuff, I could potentially try and roll a few more villagers so that I have them split up. Because if I put a villager into, say, the armor side because they sell protection, but they also sell, I don't know, Curse of Vanishing. Can't remember what all the combinations are. But I think you get the idea, right? What I'm on about. That way, when I need to get a certain trade, I still have to wander around and find them, but I'll at least have a rough idea of where they are, because they're not going to be wandering the entire library, they're only going to be wandering their section. So it's number 8 we were working on, wasn't it? Oh, they don't sell. Oh, they don't buy books yet. XP. Piercing, rubbish. Guessing we're not going to get anything else to offer. No. But we got density, so I'm going to take it. Going to put all those in there. Put that in there, that in there. Oh, then we'll just keep those on us. Oh, I've got another full stack of books. I've got so many books on me. So we're going to have to go trade some iron. That's the easiest way to get like a whole bunch of emeralds really quick. My game just crashed. That's not good. That's not. I really, really hope it's not got rid of that density trader. Because we're going to have a rollback here, and I don't know how far it's going to roll back. It's loading. I tell you what, while it's loading up, we'll actually take a break and I'll go get a fresh drink. So, yeah. Have a stretch, have a hydrate while this loads, and I'll see you in a second. It was. It crashed, Julia. It did. I think I need to start a crash counter, to be honest. Yeah, because it's happening a little bit much lately. Okay. Guessing. Yeah, it rolled back to when I was breaking those. So they are locked in at density. Yeah, right, okay. That was lucky. That was really close there. Because I didn't have a totem in my offhand. So, fingers crossed it doesn't do it again. Who knew that going back and forth between dimensions would be such an issue? No, okay, we're good. I'm gonna set my spawn here, go back over to trade the iron, and then that way when we come back we're gonna be here, ready. And then each time we come back from the end we're good to move a villager as well. Rather than going into a stronghold then through the portals, we're already back at the village. I should have done that earlier if I was thinking about it. But yeah, I might have to... No, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say I might have to go back through my VODs and see how many times it's crashed, but no. We're on like episode 70 or 71 or something. And a lot of these VODs are, jeez, like 8 hours. What skin are we going to, Julia? There's your list. In fact, if I do that, you can see them all. A librarian, right? Oh, I do have one as well. I wasn't sure if I had it on here or not. There you go. Right, so we go back to the top right. And we are now dressed as a librarian villager. The Rick 32 Top Gun. Do I not have that emote active anymore? I might have changed it, which means I need to change that command. So many emotes did get changed, like switched out. Oh no, it's still there. So why did the bot not use it? Because bot's still got access to it. Unless it might be a different tier now. And the bot might not have access to it. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's a bit emote now, so I need to change that. And let me quickly do that. Skin change. Top. I'm just going to take the emote out for now. Right, we've got to go trade some iron. you know what I think would be cool? If you could have multiple respawn points. So you could set like A and B. And when you come back, you get to choose whether you go to A or B. It'd be a little overpowered though, I think. See, some of these lie to you. They're like, I'm ready to trade. I'm like, you're not ready to trade yet. They all have the ability to refresh. There we go. Nope. Oh, are they not gonna? I've definitely not traded with them twice today. Wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think these are gonna have to wait till tomorrow to trade with them again. Sounds fair. It's only like your last 3 respawns or something. It could be a thing. I was thinking just like 2. Just so that you can select like whether you want to go to like your far out base or your home base kind of thing. It'd be an interesting one. But yeah, it has the potential to be overpowered because you can do stuff like this where you could have a mining desert each back and forth, and you're not having to travel. Alright, I think that might be all of it. Hit everything on the way then. It's like now, rather than flying all the way over there, I can just go to the end. You'd have to have strongholds like fairly close to everything that you want to travel to, though. Or travel back from. Back over here, and that was way quicker than flying out the 2,500 blocks. So if you had the ability to just switch between spawns like that, it could potentially just be a little bit too much. Didn't mean to bounce over the top of it then. Oh, for those that didn't see the skin properly. There you go. Probably want to change it to look like a Savannah librarian now. Just looks like the default plains one at the moment. So we need breach, thorns, and looting, I think. Let's double check that's all there is. Oh, blast protection as well. Blast protection, breach, looting, sharpness, and thorns. Oh, geez, so we still got a few. What's less than that? really didn't want to get in that. There we go. Also, every time I read SMTH, I know it's meant to mean or something, but because you always have like people do SMH, I always want to read that as something like shaking my tiny head, because it's not really a shorthand version I would ever use. So I always go to misread it to begin with. I might start using that from now on, just like shaking my tiny head. No, we don't want to push. Let's see how long it takes us to get one that we need. Thorns, but we need thorns 3. Fortune, no. I always use it as something, but shaking my tiny head is funny. I know you always use it as something, you use it quite a lot, which is like context, it's easy to understand what it actually means. But yeah, I read it as shaking my tiny head. It just always makes me laugh. Oh, I didn't realise the skin changed that quickly. A second efficiency villager would have been nice, actually. Although we don't really need multiple of anything, because I can buy them like slowly and just build up a stock of them. It's not a problem. Thorns! There you go, we got thorns 3. What is it? 25, villager number 12. Hopefully they give me one of the other trades I still need. That would be amazing. It's not gonna happen. What could you imagine? That's a good way to level them up without wasting my emeralds and actually just get a couple of extras. Luck of the Sea. No, okay. I didn't think we were gonna get lucky with them giving me something good. We had to try. Okay, so we're actually going up to villager number 22 now. Sleep as well. So potentially we're only going to have 26 villagers max. I think it's 4 trades left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So maximum 26 villagers of librarians right now. Potentially fewer if we can match up a couple of the trades. And also I can tick off that skin change, can't I? Oh, the other day as well, when I was after like mending or unbreaking, I realised there's actually a bunch of them in the witch hut with Bree. They're in chiseled bookshelves, and they're combined books with mending and unbreaking on. It's like, oops. There you go. You see it in the bottom right then where it's saying saving. That's what's been keeping me going with these crashes and rollbacks. I could remove that block each time, and it wouldn't certainly be a problem. You don't get that hurt going through it. It's character building. We get through? No. Anyway, we just lost the tiniest bit of momentum. It's fine. No! Get out of the way. Can't believe it got all the way there and then blocked it. Already got Riptide. Not as though I'm going to get loads of tridents, because they're a pain to get as well. Second, do I actually have a sharpness villager? I'm just curious whether I do on my OG enchants. What did I have? I had mending, unbreaking, aqua affinity, looting. So I do have a looting villager already. Sweeping edge, infinity, piercing, power, and then I had 2 efficiencies. So I do have a looting villager already, but it's already down to 1, and I don't want 1 emerald trades. So I'm spending time grinding out to get a looting villager, even though I already have one that's going to be better anyway. If that doesn't show you the kind of Minecraft player I am, I don't know what does. Can't make anything easy. We already got Dense's breach we need. Blast protection. That is what I need. So villager number 22 gives us blast protection. How many was it for? 22. So 22 for 22. So now we just need breach, looting, and sharpness. few more books. Also pretty much out of emeralds here. But I do need to level these up because I need to see what the next trades are. Rubbish. Okay. Right, so we need... Do you trade paper? No. Do you? No. You trade books as well. In fact, the paper I want to keep there because that could be used to level somebody up. I didn't think about just repairing that because I'm pretty sure it's there you go, it's fully fixed now. I had to be careful then to not accidentally set them on fire. That would have been horrendous. Okay, we've got like over 2 stacks. That'll be enough for trading for the next couple. Was so close. Only 5 hours later. Oh, the joys of villager trades. But in a world that is forever, and I've spent like what, 15 hours just placing grass on one island so far. I think 5 hours for getting all of the villager trades is like nothing at all, really. Very much worth it. Can't remember the last time I actually traded with a villager for a book anyway. But my plan is to start using almost throwaway tools. Right, so I'm going to start using some diamond tools, and then we'll basically just get them until they're broken and then throw them away. Well, not throw them away, we'll be putting them into like a build at Redemption Town. And then that way it gives people more chance to name things as well. Rather than me going, oh, well, they're the right one that I'm using forever. And now we'll change them out, and then if people so wish, they can name items a little bit more regularly as well. Get them put on display and retired. Because that's what we were doing in the hardcore world where we weren't using mending. We were retiring tools. I kind of want to go back to doing that because it was just fun. And if you get access to everything, it's like a problem, isn't it? On something I need. fire protection. Really? Really? You play random sound and still get that? Ugh. Thanks, thanks, random. No, not thanks, random. Don't do this. "63 times random knows." He was just typing that command. Whoops, beat to it. We've had mending off this guy like 3 times now. Shared brain indeed. Feather falling, we've already got. Breach 2, but it goes to 4, doesn't it? Fortune. No, I need loot in that fortune. Taunting me. Taunting me. Blast protection. I just got blast protection from them, right? Yeah. And it was way cheap. We need sharpness 5, not sharpness 4. I accidentally switched to my bow then. that could have gone badly for this villager. So that's what you get for not giving me sharpness 5. Oh, unbreaking 3. I think I am going to take that, because having 2 unbreaking villagers might be a good idea. Like the other one is unbreaking, mending, and curse of binding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Might not be the best idea. So what is it? Villager. 23. They sell it for 20. Let me add them. Villager 23, unbreaking for 20. I think that's probably a good idea. Because unbreaking is so rare to get. If something happens to one of the villagers, at least I've got a backup. Power 3, no, that doesn't count. I don't know why I was about to buy them to level it up when I can do that. That's silly. Fire aspect 2, which is actually the max it goes, so that's what, 32? aspect, 32. The other one we've got sells fire aspect, and that's all they sell. So villager number 7. Yeah, fire aspect 2. That's it, so let's get rid of them. Because obviously that one sells 2 books, this one only sells 1. It's 1 less village. We're getting close, we're getting close. What the heck? Yep, in such a weird position, man. Yep, figured it'd be night. I'm not actually sure what time it was. Well, it just seemed like it was going to be. You didn't want to go in before, you went the wrong way. So I was going to leave you out here. Just to talk. We'll take you through seeing shit. Go! You're going to become villager number 7. I'd say lucky number 7, but we said that about the last one and they weren't so lucky. Oh, in fact, no, you are lucky number 7 because you're one of the final trades I need. There's a very, very, very slim chance we'll get rid of you. In honesty. Oh. I held my foot down a little bit too long. Yeah, we're here, not the stronghold. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, while we're here, we may as well just take another villager free. Speed things up. We can leave it in the stronghold at the bottom. Or just take them both through to the end. Because once we get them onto the obsidian platform, they're not going anywhere, are they? Just saves us a tiny, tiny bit of hassle. Oh, that's good that they actually stayed in minecarts on. Yeah, we'll leave that one here. So we'll push them both through. I'm going to have to trade them. That's not actually going to disappear because I'm not going through the end. Come back and it doesn't reset the obsidian until you actually go through the stronghold. Oh, that was weird. Actually landed in it, but it didn't take us through straight away. That was a just in case moment because of that silly enderman in the way. Impaling we've already got. It was cheap though. Silk touch we've got. This is the worst. Oh, look at that. Breach 4. That's as high as it goes as well. So that worked out really well. Was it 40 emeralds? I can't believe how fast we got that. So we only have sharpness and looting left now. Gonna have to go trade some iron. Because... oh no, wait, I got a bunch of books. Just so we can at least level this one up. Obviously need the lectern on top of that. I didn't even have enough for that. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to go trade some iron. We're super short on emeralds here. We do have them locked in already, so I'm gonna push this one through. Just so that nothing bad happens to them when we go through. I don't think it would. Just make sure. So once they go through that, we'll be fine. Cool. Oh, wait, no. If we fly over there, we can come back that way, which is fine. I wonder what was going wrong with my hand then. Because I've got the librarian skin and stuff. Yeah, we'll put on there. Oh, I bet you it's raining. It just doesn't rain in the savannah. Yeah. No. I was gonna use my trident, but I don't have it with me. It's fine. We'll just glide over there. The fact that I went like 10,000 blocks or whatever it was yesterday or the day before on 7 rockets or something, and I've just used like 5 to go a couple of 100 blocks. Makes me laugh how differently this game can be played at times. Oh, that was close. Tip for viewers, watching theatre mode for pop-out ads to be less intrusive. I mean, there is a thing like that, yeah? Honestly, I don't mind ads and stuff though. They help support people and creators, so I tend to leave them all on. It's like with YouTube, I know a lot of people use ad blockers in specific browsers to prevent it. I just leave them all on. They're not that bad. Like, they can get annoying from time to time. For the most part, not really an issue. And say it's just a nice free way to support. Oh, it's night time, and I don't have my bed with me. Oh, and if I sleep, I'm not going to be able to go back over there really quickly either. This has all just gone completely wrong, hasn't it? Like, I could trade with a farmer, but I don't have enough to trade with them, or enough farmers to do so. So yeah, we are going to have to sleep. Refresh the trade. I'll just have to fly back over there. It's not a problem. Can't trade quite yet anyway, we've got to give them a minute or so. So what have we got left anyway? It's just looting and sharpness now. We're so close, we're so close. I use theatre mode so when they pop up on screen it shrinks the stream less. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you were saying. That, as a heads up as well, that's also not the same for every single viewer. Twitch doesn't use the same ad setup for everybody. They have, I think it's like 4 or 5 different versions of how ads are implemented, and they trial them across all users. So sometimes you will have this, sometimes you won't. Other times it'll be like the one that pops out on the side. Other times it'll be one that pops out over the top of the stream. So yeah, it does vary up quite a lot between user to user, that. Also, depending on device and stuff as well. It's interesting, the approach Twitch have got with ads, if anything. That reminds me, I saw an article pop up yesterday while I was scrolling on my phone. And it was about YouTube ads. It was basically a full article complaining about YouTube ads and how they're really intrusive and how they're trying to crack down on ad blockers and stuff. And I don't know if the person that wrote the article knew the setup of the website that they were posting it on, because it was the most ad-filled, intrusive site I have seen in years. To read this one article, there was about 50 different adverts. One of them was on the top of the screen, one was on the bottom of the screen, permanently fixed. You had like 12 of them popping up in the middle. I'm like, this is horrendous. It's just so, like, complete irony. Like, wow. I always have the ads on the bottom. I'd say you're quite lucky then, yeah. Most people don't. Most people get ads all over the place, like in different locations, and some of them will actually pop up and get rid of the stream. Others will pop the side out and stuff. Twitch change it up quite a lot. I think I've had like 8 different types so far. Is that really all of the refreshing? No, I feel like there should be more. I guess. I think they're slightly balked on trades from yesterday. Right. Yeah. But yeah, if you've got the ads consistently on the bottom like that, that's I say that's quite a rarity. Most people don't get them permanently there. It'll flitter between. That's still, yeah, it's not even running that much because we're in the end at the moment. Oh, I need to stop eating because I'm going to accidentally place a lectern and block the water off. It's not going to be a great deal, but we'll at least grab some pumpkins and trade. Oh, we got... I can't bother going back for the iron now. At least trade these with this villager though and get a few more emeralds. The OG. It's the only one of the OG2 left actually. So lost the other one. Wanna refresh? Yes. In fact, you can have them as well as a treat. Before we go away, let's just grab some rockets. So when I get over here, I need to remember to set my spawn at the village again. Because obviously we had to sleep over here. It's off 3. Jeez. So where did we start at? Like 10. Okay. Right. So my respawn is set. I'm going to go through because we already have a villager on the other side. Like they're already at the point where they've gone through the gateway to the outer islands. So I always seem to get the pop-ups rather than the videos. Yeah, like I say, that is incredibly lucky then. There's not a great percentage of people that always get the pop-ups. Or even get pop-ups at all. I think I'll get pop-ups maybe 5% of the time. Or at least those bottom pop-ups. Sometimes it's the side ones as well. But yeah, vast majority of the time, as I say. Oh, they're there. I was like, where are they? We beat them. Right, so looting and sharpness, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Just looting and sharpness. Looting or sharpness? How long do you reckon this is going to take? It's just trolling me with sharpness 1 there. That's ridiculous. Bane of Arthropods 5 as well. We're actually getting like some decent trades here, but they're not the ones I need. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a lot of Bane of Arthropods at the minute. Did we? We really just got Breach 4 again. I'm pretty sure that was Unbreaking. Oh no, we got Unbreaking again. Blast Protection. Wait, we got Breach, right? Oh, it must have been on one of these ones actually. Was it you who got it? Yeah. So that's for 40. So they're 1 emerald more expensive. I'm not keeping it anyway because I don't want 2 of the same trade. But the fact that we've only just got Breach and we get it again now. It's always the way. You're like, oh, you've got that. You can have it again. Unbreaking, see? It took us ages to get Unbreaking. We've got 2 of them. And now it's like, you can have a 3rd. No, no thanks. Efficiency 5. I probably should have taken that just as a spare, but I'm not going to. Efficiency 5 for 64 emeralds. I mean, it's often around there, to be honest. And most of the time, you'll take it just because you're like, I don't want to re-roll for efficiency 5. I've paid a stack for it many times. That was close on the sharpness. Get the rest of them before they start despawning. Forever. But I'm determined to get them. We're gonna have every trade. These are both sword trades as well, aren't they? About it. They reduce the chances of getting them or something? I'm getting a bunch of like sharpness that aren't quite high enough level. That's the first looting I've seen in a while. Yeah, looting once just feather falling again would be a good one to keep. If you didn't already have it. So much aqua finish. Come on. Give me looting. More sharpness. Reach again? And it's like so much cheaper as well. And protection. We're getting all the high levels. Yeah. It's just trolling me. Hey, took you ages to get this. Have it. Don't do that. Look, Thorns 3. Took us ages to get that as well. Riptide, it took a little bit. Not as bad as some of the others though. Wow. Thanks, Julia. Was that for the Bane of Alpha plus 5 again? This is thrilling content, I know. You're all loving this, aren't you? It's the best. The most thrilling. It is. It's whatever aspect of this you want it to be. I guess. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in today. No. I just need these last two. I think the worst part is we need, what is it? It's looting and sharpness we need. And I don't have sharpness already, but I do already have looting. I do already have looting. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm getting a bit annoyed with these villagers. But the looting dude's already been cured, and I don't want cured villagers. I want them to be just the original expensive one. I go through all this to make it more expensive for myself. Just why? Why? Because that's how we roll. But it's is your looting guy a savannah one? Yeah. Yeah. The looting guy is exactly as needed to be. For 18 emeralds down to 1. Which is why this is like even more ridiculous. I still need to roll for sharpness anyway though. There you go. Right, we got the loot in. So, villager number 24 is looting for... Is that 18? Looks like 18 down to 12. That took a while.
84 years.
It's been 24 villagers. Right, and now we got one more to get sharpness, and then we're good. And then we're good. Yeah, I've got emeralds here. I know, obviously, I've got to max them out to see what their other trades are, but I want to make sure I get sharpness first, and then I can max them out later. That's not including the ones who've had accidents. I mean, nobody had any accidents. I don't know what you're talking about. It just didn't happen. In fact, how many did we get rid of? Like, got to have at least been 8, 9, something like that, maybe. Some got careless in the workplace with their lanterns. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, lanterns, they're dangerous. They can set fires to stuff if you're not careful. Now the question is, how long is it going to take me to get sharpness from this guy? No! Hey, look, we got a stack of levels as well. I thought I fell through then. So this is the last villager of the librarian variety. I do need to bring cartographers over here from the desert. I don't know how many of them I want. 10 maybe? Well, they don't, it doesn't really matter what they trade. I can just grab 10 of those, they're fine. Right. You need to hurry up and give me sharpness, my friend. I'm gonna be here forever. sense it. Protection for 20 is actually pretty good. I didn't even look at the price of that mending. Oh no, it's power 4, not power 5. To you too. See, that was 47 for protection. I told you 20 was good. Mending, it used to be rare. I feel like you get it all the time now. So now it's just sharpness 5, yeah. And then obviously we need to sort out the others that we can't acquire from trades. But you can get soul speed from trades, right? So you need to set up a trade system for that. But then I need a gold farm as well, actually, because I've not got one. Density 5. It took us ages to get that. It's fine. It's not sharp, so. Oh no! That was so close. I could just get that and combine the books. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I want to get all of them at max level. Missed it by that much. No. I always say this, like, if you actually setting up a world and you're just trying to get everything, if you get something like Unbreaking 2 or Efficiency 4, just take it and combine the books. But you can then roll for another villager anyway. It's just that way you know you at least have access to it like really easily by just combining them. However, not doing that. We're going max level only. Gonna be it forever. I think this is gonna take longer than Redemption Road. The fact we're doing this nearly 2,000 days into the world as well. Silly. Silly, I tell you. So many mending books. Normally it'd be all over mending and be like, yes, you can sell it. I want to sell it too. Not in Solar Worlds. Taunting me. And density 5. Yeah, it is just taunting me now. It's like, hey, it took you ages to get that one. Have it again. Do they actually still sell Sharpness 5? Got you, right? Unbreaking 3. Again. We got 2 of them. No, I don't need a third. You walked in my way. I've been stood there swinging my axe for ages. They do, but they require you to break your morale. Your morale's gone. I don't know why I read that as morals for a second. I missed the E on it, and I was like, wait, your morals? I think I've already done that by recycling a bunch of villagers. You think they'd be more willing to trade after watching others be set on fire? Really? Looting again? Already? This is really annoying. Efficiency 5! Oh. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take a second efficiency 5 just in case something happens to the first one. So villager 25 sells efficiency 5 for 22. I'm not going to level them up. I'm going to just bring another one over and then we'll get sharpness from them. I did say earlier on we were going to end up with 26 villagers, didn't I? I feel like maybe we end up with 27 just because it's the last one. Like, please don't leave me on my own. I can give you trades too. Watch me trade with them and then give me like sharpness instantly. I was just double checking I did actually buy that efficiency book and lock them in. We did. I swear one day when I do stuff like this, I'll actually do it in a proper way and set up the track efficiently straight away and not decide to do it a different way and make it all awkward. Like we did earlier when we tried putting loads of them through at once. It went so well. Oh, at least they went through straight on. I still don't understand why that's inconsistent. Like, sometimes they'll go through in the minecart, other times it won't. Ooh. Don't get in the way, Enderman. Okay, made it all the way through. No issues. It's good. Alright, sharpness, my friend. I'll take it. I'll take it. So 26 soul sharpness for 54. Honestly, what are the chances of that? That was just... This is pre-recorded, maybe. Could you imagine if I did that? That would be really funny. Just pre-record it and then do predictions on it all. Do we bring... I feel like we've got to bring the last one, right? Just to see what they give me. Oops. Like, there's one villager left. Now, it feels mean to not bring them over. I can't believe that gave me sharpness, like, first try, though. That's ridiculous. Also, welcome on in, by the way. How you doing? You're going to give me something amazing, right? Somehow you're going to give me, like, Swift Sneak. I don't know how, but you're going to do it. Or Soul Speed. You can be a makeshift piglin. I almost fell off my chair laughing when that happened. Warning, villager trading is dangerous for your health. You may fall. It only took us 6 hours to get every single trade. Plus whatever this dude's going to give me. It's fine. They gave us feather falling. That's true, they did. I mean, if we got 27, we could split them into 9 and do 3 4s. That could work. And if we split them into 9, I could maybe just have 9 cartographers. And we'll have 4 floors in the library. Or 4 wings, sorry, in the library. I think that'll be a fun way to do it. I knew you were going to go backwards. So let's see what extra trade we get now. Do we just keep them as like the rubbish hire that doesn't really have any skills that we want, but they were somehow here and we can't get rid of them? Just whatever the first trade is, we'll keep it. I mean, saying that, the first trade on the last one was sharpness 5, so who knows? The first trade on this could be amazing. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to keep... I'm going to snooze those ads. I'm just going to keep the first trade. So keep your fingers crossed for something good, I guess. What is it? Is it barely 5? So the first trade is actually a good trade as well. I can't believe that. How many is it for? For 32. So it's not cheaper than the other one. But the other one doesn't... Oh no, the other one sells Curse of Vanishing as well. And that's the only one that sells Curse of Vanishing, actually. I don't really have the emeralds, so I've had plenty of these up. Oh, they... Oh, I don't have paper either. Tiny bit. Density 1, okay. I just want to see what the second trade is on them. Oh, I got so few bucks from that. Oh, and they have loyalty 3 as well for 39. They're actually really good. I mean, we already have loyalty for 11, so it's not that great. But they're pretty good. And I think with 27 villagers rolled, all of the trades done, we're at over 6 hours. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. So let's do that. Let's go to the end screen and we'll go find who's live, shall we? And oh, let's go there. Not been able to raid Boz in quite a while. So we're gonna go over to Boz, and yeah, I nearly just typed Boz rather than raid. Then I'm totally on it. Yeah, Boz's been a friend of the channel since like before I even became affiliate. Actually, yeah, been around for a long time. A lot longer than me, as in, but they've known me since. But yeah, I've been TheRickyroy. You've all been amazing. We've now got all the trades and we're good. We'll get cartographers over there sometime soon. Boz is awesome. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. And Boz is awesome. I will catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone.